can't he hide? He lights up, his pipes stretching time. Floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide. Loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher. Heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. For Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, more importantly. Hopefully everybody's having a great weekend. XLT, good to see you, man. Cat Moston, welcome back. Jordan, good to see you. Noah, welcome. Dan Simworld, welcome. Beaver is here, good to see you. Jack Volpe, welcome back. Mr. Midnight Baverick is in the house, good to see you, dude. Lilo Pilot, welcome back. Daniel Barry is here, good to see you, my friend. Wyatt, welcome back. Nova Speed, welcome, good to see you. P-Thibs, welcome. Tenure to Mobile, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, man. Aiden Gaming, welcome. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house, welcome back. Tom Brady's here, welcome. Guac Luck, good to see you, my friend. Midnight Maverick, I already got you, welcome back. M2,
Andy
good to
Jow
see you.
donated £5.
Andy, thanks so much,
first
man.
donation. Hey,
Hey.
Captain. Hope you're doing well.
Huge no floaties to you, Andy. Thank you very much for the support, my friend. Appreciate you. Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Kemmel, good to see you, man. Amar, welcome back. Good to see you. Greg Elwa, I think I got you as well. Welcome. Cubbing, welcome back. Hope you're well. Aviations, good to see you. Joseph L, welcome back. Mofo, good to see you, man. Mr. Martin, welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Captain UK celebrating 22 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. 22 months. 2 more months until you're repping the 2-year badge here on the channel, my friend. Thank you very much for your support. We got John Boy Strong celebrating 54 months. 2 more months until you're representing 5 years. Absolutely incredible. Huge no floaties to you, John Boy. Thank you for the support, man. And thank you as well, Captain UK, for the 22 months. Incredibly kind friends. Gamer Matthias, welcome back. Ken LeMay, good to see you. Matija, welcome back. Abheek, good to see you. Fish Out Gaming, welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. Kieran, welcome. Club, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Thanks for coming to hang out, friends. Appreciate y'all, man. If anybody does want to join, if anybody's looking for a fun little long haul to do today, please do join us. We're here on the ground in Keflavik, and we're going over to Nashville today. Now, SimBrief has given us 7 hours and 3 minutes on the flight time today. It looks like the average flight is about 6 hours and 40 minutes. So we may be able to shave off a little bit of time. Depending on our Mach speed, I'm obviously going to aim for like Mach 0.80 or something like that. I guess it really depends with the headwinds as well. Most likely we'll start off with a little bit of a tailwind, but then as we enter over Canada, it'll definitely become a quartering headwind. And then as we make our way down to Nashville, it'll definitely switch to a pretty decent headwind. So hopefully it doesn't take us 7 hours, just over 7 hours, but we'll see. Thoughts on the commercial scam solution 737 Classic? Yep, no thank you. Dad, this means no Delta Force until late. Sag. We should be in Nashville around 7:30 p.m. It's not too late. It's not a 10-hour flight. If it was a 10-hour flight, then we'd be a little bit trouble. But I need Cap to do a 16-hour flight next. I'm reserving that for 100,000 subscribers, Mav. No crazy-ass flights till 100K, my man. Then we'll look at doing a 16-hour flight. Hey, Cap, need some help with something? Let me know when possible. I mean, shoot, I'll do my best to answer right now, but I will do my best. Air Canada 08, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well. Doing a flight with XP from Seattle to San Diego. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. Hey, I'm American 777 because I don't fly the 2020, nor do I own the MAX. No worries, King. Welcome aboard. You'll probably be there before the rest of us. No, we're definitely not going to play Delta Force while using Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's a good way to ruin the PC, Mr. Barry. Aviation JG, thanks so much, man. Welcome back up into business class. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much. Extremely kind. Welcome back. Thank you so much. We have Matija dropping 26 months. Says all no floaties should go to the cap. My man. Thanks so much, Matija. I appreciate you as well, man. 26 months from you, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Airbus 330, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. For those of you that are having issues with GSX, I had to do a full GSX reinstall in order to get the pink textures to go away. So for those of you that are using GSX and you still have pink textures, you might have to do a full reinstall. Now, I did see after launching the sim this morning that there was an update for GSX. I don't know if that update fixes it to make it where you don't have to do a fresh install. But anyways, I had to do a fresh install of GSX in order to get their silly pink textures away. So GSX just literally dropped a new update for the textures. Got you. Okay. Anyways, I did a fresh install yesterday. So I installed custom views on the 320neo, and it's in the correct location as stated, but doesn't work by pressing a bunch of buttons. Nothing switches to the views. So I'm not sure what causes this, M2. You're not alone when it comes to this. And I don't know if it's just because you don't have like custom keybinds for your views or something. So I'm not quite sure. I don't know what causes it to work for some people and not work for other people. If anybody has the answer, that would be great. You could throw it in chat, but I'm not quite sure. 3 weeks into a slip disc surgery, recovering well and enjoying the streams. Craig, that sucks, man. Hopefully you feel better soon, dude. Thank you, man. I'm so glad your live, Cap. Got my wisdom teeth pulled yesterday, and your stream is helping distract me from the pain. Dude, wisdom teeth is the worst. The worst. Also did some Air Canada A220 Neo ops from PDX Seattle to MCO last night. Doing the flight with XP now, as I said. And planning American A320 from MCO Miami to Charlotte in the Orlando event tonight. Nice. Wish you all the best with that, man. Mike D, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well. Has iFly said how long until the max comes to 24? No. They've posted screenshots that they're working on it in their Discord. Mav, if you're not in the iFly Discord, I suggest joining the iFly Discord. That will give you the best information before the community can get to you. And yeah, join the iFly Discord. That's where they're posting all their screenshots and all the fun testing stuff that they got going on. Caleb, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's start working on some systems. Let's start working on some things, getting this bad boy ready to rock and roll. You can see that we're done the boarding process. So I'm going to get the window heat on. I'm also going to get the forward fuel pump on, and we're going to go ahead and spool up the APU while we set everything up here. Let's go back to our main menu. We're going to initialize our flight. Good. We're going to go to performance and payload. We're going to go to weight and balance, and we're going to start loading this bad boy up, friends. Passenger count today, 158 passengers going down to Smashville tonight. Beautiful, 158. Cargo on today's flight, 3153. We're going to put 1153 in the forward, and we're going to put 2000 in the aft. Beautiful. And fuel for today's leg, well, this is where things become a little bit fun. We are basically going to be M-towed fuel. 18,300 kilos of fuel. Oh, why did it do a 7? 18,300 kilos of fuel. That is a lot of fuel, chat. We'll set payload, we'll set fuel, we'll complete that bad boy. Beautiful. Let's come down here. Let's start working on the FMC, so we'll go to our pause in it. We're sitting on the ground, BIKF We'll throw that into our reference airport. Good. We'll go to next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll and set our IRS position. Good. Go to our route tab, BIKF, over to KBNA Smashville. Throw that into there. Call sign today, Icelandair. What are we? 825. 825. Nice and easy. Throw that into there. Activate and execute that. Beautiful. Let's go over to our departure page. Let's go over to departure page. Okay, that is working. I guess we're not seeing it right now. Let's go see what the weather's doing here in Iceland. Oh, that's not even our flight. We want this one here. Thank you. Beautiful. So the weather over in Keflavik. Winds are showing 310 at 15 knots. Scattered at 2109 degrees. Altimeter, or sorry, QNH 1009er. They gave us runway 28 for departure. I feel that that is probably the correct runway, depending on, according to the winds, 310 at 5. So we'll plan runway 28 for departure. So we'll go departures. We are going to be on the Rallo 1 Delta. Rallo 1 Delta. Where are you? There you are. Rallo 1 Delta out of runway 28. We'll execute that. Beautiful. I feel a sneeze. Maybe said sneeze has gone away. Okay, we're not going to plan an arrival quite yet. Obviously, 6.5, 7 hours away from an arrival. The winds may change. So just leave our arrival blank for now. So if we go to our legs tab, you can see and scroll through our legs tab. Everything looks good there. And everything is set up that way. We've got Lulu as our final waypoint, which takes us almost all the way down into Nashville. So we'll leave that blank for now. We'll go to our NitRef tab. We'll start plugging in some numbers. 62.3 on the zero fuel weight. Good. We'll plug in 18.2 on the plan fuel. Sorry, 18.2 on the plan. Reserves, we're just going to go with 2. Our cost index, let's bump that up to like 25 or something like that. A little bit of a better cost index. Our initial cruise altitude will be flight level 340. I will expect step climbs to 36 and 38,000, 36,000 and 38,000 throughout the flight. Our cruise winds off of departure are going to be 264 at 32. It's like a quartering headwind-ish. The ISA deviation here today is +5. We'll execute that. Good. We'll go to our N1 limits. We'll jump over to the electronic flight bag. We'll copy the FMS data. We'll plan a 5 departure. AC is on, anti-ice is off, and we'll calculate that. So you've got a cell temp of 31 degrees. Those engines are going to be rocketing out of here. 31 degrees on the cell temp. We'll go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be 5 degrees. CG weight 18.6. Trim value 647. And our V speeds today, we've got 51, 52, and 60. I'm showing 52, 53, and 60. Close enough for me, chat, so I am okay with that. Beautiful. Back up top to the overhead. Let's get our APU generators on. APU bleed can go on. We'll flip that generator on. We'll get our hydraulic pumps on. We'll get the rest of our fuel pumps on. We'll get the anti-collision light on and the seatbelt signs on. And we'll jump back over here. We'll confirm that all of the doors are closed. Go to doors. And close you, and close you, and close you. Beautiful. Henry, what are you doing, buddy? Can you go to your bed? I have a nice bone for you today. Chat, look. We got a nice bone for Henry today. Yes, that's going to be for you, but you have to go to your bed and be a good boy for departure. Onto your bed, please. On your bed. You be a good boy. I'll give you that after. He gets the long haul bone today for Mr. Henry. Lucky boy. Tillin, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. Sunny Aviation, welcome as well. Hope you're well, man. Jet Set, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Okay, beautiful. Everything is done there. We'll go back over here to performance and payload. We'll leave that like that. Henry's trying to get to the bone. Please don't do that, Henry. We'll flip this over to this guy here, 1009. Initial climb, 10,000. That's fine. We'll plug in runway heading, which will be 280. That is good. And then we need 160 as our V2 speed. Beautiful. Let's go to GSX. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Good. Upstairs, everything else is set for now. We're looking good, friends. Looking good. Trying the head with an A330 deal from Atlanta to MCO. Nice. Very cool, man. Enjoy your day. Henry is the bestest boy. He is. How many Boeings has Henry gone through these days? Not very many. He's got another one over there that he's kind of chewing on. Do you also use the Boris audio pack? So the Boris sounds come default with this aircraft. So yes, I am using the Boris Audio Works. Yes, yes. All right, we're going to squawk 2,000. There's no ATC, so we'll squawk 2,000. We'll turn this on and reporting good. And we are looking good, friends. We're going to be ready for push and start here. I don't see any... Oh, he's pushing back. Okay.
Amy donated $3 Canadian.
Amy.
I've been waiting for a long-haul bone for a long time, but
Yes.
all I get is island hoppers.
It's going to be a good one. I'm definitely excited for it. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. GSX fixed their logos. I guess that's the latest update from GSX. Yes, it fixes the logos. So I'm being told. Thank you very much, whoever that was. Amy with the $3 donation. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. All right, let's get our flight director left side, flight director right side, upstairs. Fuel pumps are on. We have bleed pressure. Packs are off. Isolation valve is open. APU bleed is on. And we've got a little bit of panel brightness up on that guy as well. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Standard pushback. Start up 0.9 facing south. Yes.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, we're just going to wait because we had, oh boy, okay. All right, well, we're going to wait for everybody else to push back, chat, and then we will push ourselves back. Yesterday you've installed it, it's nice. Are you talking about the sound packs for the PMDG 737s? Because yes, the Boris Audio Works for the PMDG 7.3 is fantastic. Keep in mind, though, we're in the iFly 737 MAX 800, which comes default with Boris Audio Works sounds. Alex, welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well. Gigliotis, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great Saturday, man, and a good start to your weekend. I'm just waiting to push back now as well. Yes, it always seems to be a race. Who can push back first and make Captain sit at the gate and wait? It seems to be a reoccurring theme lately. Everybody wants to push back all at the same time before the captain.
GMCDH donated $48 Canadian.
48
Symmetry and
smackaroons.
numbers for the end of the month.
Huge stuff floaties to you, GMC. Thank you very much, man, for the $48 donation, chat. Let's get some love for Mr. GMC 888 on the month, my friend. GMC, thank you very much, man. That is incredibly kind, dude. Guys, can we please get some love in chat for Mr. GMC? $888 this month. Top of that leaderboard. It's not even contested. Not even contested to the slightest. Thank you very much, Mr. GMC. I appreciate you, buddy. That is extremely kind, man. Thank you, man. What is this new XP thing? I don't know. It's something that YouTube is doing. I'm not quite sure what it is, to be honest with you. Okay, he's moved. I don't know what he's doing, so I'm just going to push ourselves back so we're not sitting here and waiting. Release the park brakes. Oh. I also have to remove the chocks and cones, chat. Ground support, remove, set.
Commencing
Good.
push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, beautiful. We'll get the sounds up here for the engine start. Let's go ahead and spool up engine numero uno over to ground. Wonderful. Start valve is open. N2 percentage on the drive. Good. Is GSX free? No, it is not free. No. Aviation Ediz, thanks so much for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you, dude. Alrighty. We are motoring. Once our motoring goes away, we can introduce fuel into engine number 1. What do you... Hey. Stop, man. This fucking dog, dude. Stop. That's not a good boy. If chat knew what you were doing, they would be very upset with you. Yeah, correct. Give me a second, chat. little shithead puppy he is, chat. Alright, we're back. Okay. Let's go ahead and spool up engine number 2. Ooh. I think that's the American 777 flying with us. Connection lost. Man, we haven't seen that one in a while. Sheesh. Alright, motoring is gone. We'll introduce fuel to engine number 2. What does GSX do? Ground Service Pro. So it's all the ground services. See this wing walker and stuff out here? It's all that type of stuff, man.
Please set parking brake.
Alright, we'll set our park brake.
Unlocking gear.
Thank you. Still waiting for 2024 support for the iFly. Yes. You are not alone, my friend. Do you have to enable disabled GSX jetways for default handcrafted scenery? I can't remember. I don't really use a lot of handcrafted scenery default stuff, so I don't know. Maybe? Engine Gen 1, Engine Gen 2, flip our Engine Gen on, yaw dampers can go on, probe heat can go on, packs can go to the auto position, which is very loud. Isolation valve auto, APU bleed goes off, APU goes off. Start switches over to the continuous, and we'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Looking good. Can you stream the Tolos A321? No, thank you. I don't use X-Plane any longer, man. I'm not to say that I won't use it in the future, but currently right now, no. Not interested. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get the fuel pumps center on. Park brake is released, and we will start our taxi out to runway 328. Almost said 30, but 28 is where we're going today. Runway 28, so we're going to come out here on the apron. We're going to go November to November 3, November 2, holding short runway 28. I think he was trying to get around me. Okay, no problem. Jesus, chat. What is going on today, man? An absolute cluster of clusters. Nobody wants to fly a Tolos with their ridiculously pricing. I mean, Tolos makes fantastic products, but just heard something about XP leaving. What? Somebody's asking me if I'm going to use X-Plane. Afternoon cap, is the A35K pretty heavy on performance for you like the 380? It's better than the 380, but it's not, it's better than the 380, but it's not the best, that's for sure. I don't know I didn't see anybody mentioning anything about XP72. We were talking about X-Plane. Aviation Edits, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, man. Thank you for your subscription earlier. Appreciate that, man. You got a streamer's copy of the CSS 737, trying it out right now. It's pretty solid, definitely overpriced. It's about PMDG level of quality, but lots of bugs and really bad sounds. Well, that doesn't sound like PMDG quality at all now, does it? Yeah, I think there's a reason why you don't see everybody. The airplane was just released, and I don't know about you, man, but I haven't seen anybody flying the CSS 7.3 Classic. I don't know about you, but I haven't seen anybody flying it. That explains volumes to me. Apparently CSS is Russian. I have no clue. Shouldn't matter what ethnicity or what nationality a developer is. If they delivered a solid product, everybody would be flying it, and everybody would be trying to promote it. So I don't think you see anybody flying. I think Owls is flying it tonight, maybe, I think I saw earlier. I thought I saw an Owls thumbnail pop up in my stream. All right, I think we're... Yes, okay, November, we're going to be crossing runway 19, and then into November 3, November 2. Good. Josh, flight time is 7 hours. Is what it's calling for. 7 hours and 2 minutes. We'll look to shave a little bit of time off that, though. The CSS has Trojans? Okay, let's calm down there, guys. Let's not start spreading misinformation that I'm sure nobody really knows about. Chad, I think we need to give Henry his bone. Because this guy's going crazy. I don't know how you're bored, man. I took you for a huge walk this morning. You just had your dinner, your breakfast. This thing stinks, Henry. I can smell it from here. Harley, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hey, Henry. Oh, we're about to taxi off the taxiway, Henry. Oh my God. Oh my. Okay. Chill, buddy. Chill. You smell it? Smells nice. Do you speak? Speak. Okay. Gentle. Jesus, dude. Excuse me. That thing stinks. Jeffrey, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Beautiful dog, thank you. Mr. Henry. I know I was telling the fiance yesterday that we got to teach him how to whisper. That's my next training for Henry, is we're going to teach him how to whisper. So he's going to do that. That's what we're working on. So he doesn't just destroy us. AdamMK Studios releases V2 versions for full price. Usually you get a pretty heavy discount, I thought, for like version 1 users. Not entirely sure, but... Passengers, there's a dog in the cockpit. There is, yes. But hold on, he's First Officer Henry. He's allowed to be here. He is allowed. First Officer Henry. Did you plan on doing any flights in the Canary Islands in the future? Maybe, Liam, that'd be fun. Gap, did you see the cool new A350 update? The printer thing looks sick. I did see that, yeah. Of course, it happens the day after, sorry, the week after we fly it. What are the specs on your PC? You can put !specs in chat, Jeffrey, and Nightbot will provide you with a command. !specs. And then just look for a little Nightbot command after you put that in chat. I want to buy the plane, but I can't decide which one. Cap, any recommendations, Boeing or Airbus? I mean, depends on which one you're considering buying, but Ambulance wants me to fly it all the time, apparently. Alright, here comes our runway, friends. We'll go ahead and line ourselves up on the runway. I didn't see anybody on final. I don't see anybody on final, so I think we're good. Alright, let's get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, taxi lights off, strobe lights on, wing lights on. We'll throw on the logo light as well. Beautiful. A Windows Defender? Yeah, so Lilo Pilot, here's the thing, man, and I can't stress this enough when it comes to like add-ons and stuff like that. The way that like Windows Defender and all these other stuff
Keflavik, traffic Delta 920, taxi runway 28.
The way that these like bigger, you know, like malware, anti-malware, or antivirus, anything flight sim related is probably going to get flagged by your antivirus or whatever, because it doesn't have a million downloads, right? Like Dan can explain it probably better than I can. But the way that like your antivirus software works is like when you go to download something or run a program, it checks and it knows that like thousands of other people or tens of thousands or millions of other people have downloaded said folder and running that application on their PC. When you download like a Flite sim software product, which arguably probably less than 10,000 people have installed, it's going to get flagged. It happens all the time, man. It happens all the time. It happens for me. It happened when I first installed the WinWing software for my CDU. It happened with the Cockpit Master software that I'm running. This one for my FMC with the 7.3 Max. It's happened a ton of times, man. So just keep that in mind. I'm not like discrediting or saying that it might not be true as well, but there's also other things that you have to kind of keep in mind as well. Big Mike, thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Stardust Pal, thank you as well, man. Welcome aboard, guys. I hope you're doing well. EM 2.0, what's up, man? I saw your message earlier, dude. I'm sorry about your first account, but hey, at least you're back with this one, my man. Thank you, dude. I always fly Boeings, but I want to try Airbus, but I'm not sure if I will like it. If Boeing, which plane do you suggest? So if you're not sure if you're going to like Airbus, I would download the fly-by-wire A320neo. It is free and it is of payware quality. Fly-by-wire neo. That's what I would download for your first Airbus. If you enjoy Airbus, start moving yourself up. You can check out the INI builds as well if you have Microsoft 2024. They have the A321neo. They've got the A330. And then if you're ready to jump into buying an Airbus, I would go with the Phoenix lineup of aircraft. It is absolutely fantastic. Couple of traffic, Icelandair 825, departing runway 28. All right, friends, joystick or yoke cam comes on. Let's get those sounds turned up here for departure. Y'all ready to rock and roll? Hell yeah, let's do it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Good. Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? This. Fuck it, whatever. It's because we're moving, it's not going to set properly. All right, friends, slight nose down pressure on the yoke. Toga. Let's go flying, friends. 7 hours in the 7.3 Max. Let's get it. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. Quite a bit of left rudder right now. Which means we'll put in a little bit of right aileron. Rotate. Nice and smooth, chat. Keep that center line. Positive brake gear up. That was a nice crosswind technique. Kept it center line, kept it level. Dude, the winds in Iceland don't mess around, chat. That's what I've come to learn. The winds in Iceland are nasty. Always. I guess it's because there's no trees to break the nice little D-rate into climb power there. Anyone know what yoke I'm using? This is the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke. Hands down, the best yoke on the market for the price. It's not even a question. Auto brake off. Speed check, flaps 1. We are going to fly. We are flying, indeed. We are flying, my friend. Get those sim sounds turned down just a little bit. Don't need to go deaf. Good. Slight little left turn on our departure. Just like that, chat. We are leaving Iceland behind us, like already. We're already over the Atlantic Ocean. Bye-bye. What is my call sign? Iceair 825. Icelandair 825. A little bit bumpy. Alright, 220 knots speed check, flaps clean. Let's also bug up our cruise altitude now. Going up to 34,000 feet. Flight level 340. Nope. Was scrolling and not paying attention, chat. There we go. 34,000 is in and set. Beautiful. And it's essentially straight out from here. So here's 6,000 feet. We'll engage autopilot 1. Bring you back up into the flight deck. Good. Very nice departure, my friends. Nothing but water for the next, like, 2 hours, 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. Can't find you in Volanta? I don't use Volanta. Delighted to find your channel. Love your uniform. Thank you, Stardust. Appreciate you, man. It is very appropriate as Captain Canada. Must have the captain shirt on. 7,000 feet, standard barrow. Looking good, friends. Let's go and get our runway turn-off lights off, engine start switches. We'll leave it till 10,000. We'll be good pilots. Wing lights off, logo lights off. Good. What's up? This seems like a cool flight to do. I mean, if you're looking for a long haul in a narrow body, these are fantastic flights. We've done a few of these now. We've done Keflavik to Toronto. We've done Toronto to Keflavik. There's a few others that we have done. This is the first time doing the Nashville service, though, so that's pretty cool. Any dryer sheets in your collar today? No, thankfully. Jesus, dude. That was the worst, man. I could literally feel something like scratching my neck. What the hell is that? Pull out a dryer sheet. Ah, shit, dude. Landing lights are off. Engine start switches. Is that a good bone? Somebody is being a good boy that now he has his bone. How long of a flight is this? It's saying 7 hours, Kev. 7 hours and 2 minutes. Or sorry, 7 hours and 3 minutes. Airtime, 7 hours, 3 minutes, gate to gate, 7:31. So we'll see. The real flight is getting it done in about 6 hours and 40 minutes. So we'll see if we can do that one. We'll see if we can get that done. That's lengthy? It is, yeah. It is, it is. Crazy Mo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You need some wine? Well, we are above 10,000 feet, so seatbelts to auto. You may get your wine beverage, my friend. Do you have step climbs? We will be step climbing. I don't have anything programmed in the FMC as far as step climb goes. We're just going to be paying attention to that throughout the flight. This is probably one of the longest flights for this aircraft. Yeah, it's definitely up there, Kev. The aircraft can hold 20,000 kilos of fuel. We had 18,300. So there was an extra 1,700 kilos worth of fuel that you could have. But yeah, this is definitely one of the longest ones. Check the banner. Oh, give me a second, my good friend. I just have to reconnect it. It should work now. Boom. There she goes. There she goes. Thank you. Longest IRL max flight was Honolulu to Phoenix, 6.5 hours. Yep. My longest max flight was Ottawa to Vancouver, which was just about 6 hours. Yeah, and let me tell you, by the end of it, I was ready to get up out of the seat. I did not move once for 6 hours. Yep, I'm that good person. If I get the window seat, I'm not going to bug you. Unless it's like an emergency, you know? Do you have step climbs in your Simbri flight plan? No, not that I see. No, not that I see at all. I don't see anything. I do not. Pops was a fighter pilot in World War II, Korea. Hard prevented transition to commercial. Who would have loved your work here? Well, thank you, Stardust. Appreciate that, man. That's very cool. Very, very cool, dude. Why did you stop using X-Plane 12? Because in my opinion, Microsoft was just that much better, man. I'm not a real pilot. I know I may confuse you as I'm dressed as a real pilot, but I'm not a real pilot. Yeah, I just prefer Microsoft, man. The visuals and the ease of use, if you will. Yeah. Did a 6-hour cross country in a brand new Max and the Wi-Fi wasn't working. Oof. That's not nice. Do you play 2024? I do have 2024. Yeah. I do have 2024. I don't use it all that much right now. Still waiting for a few more, quality of life updates, if you will. So, do you know any good overhead panel, something not too expensive? Anything for cabin announcements? I don't know. Hello, Cap. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. What is the status of FS24? Do you think it's ready? No. I still think it needs some more updates, for sure. Yes. X-Plane 12 still has better physics? Sure, man. Sure, dude. Enjoy those physics on your $200 joystick off your computer desk. Yes. Like I said, physics, as long as the aircraft is fun to fly, it's all that matters to me, man. I'm not here pretending that I'm a real pilot from my $200 yoke on my computer desk. Waiting for this bird on 2024. I know a lot of people are waiting for this airplane for 2024. I gotta be honest with you. The MAX for 2024 was a little bit of a disappointment. The default MAX, sorry, I guess I should clarify that. The default MAX for 2024 was very, it was a letdown, let's be honest. I think we kind of knew it was going to be a letdown, but I didn't think it would be as bad as it is. The sounds, the visuals, everything about it is just not good. Not good. Where do you buy your airplanes? Usually I buy them directly from the developer. So if you put !aircraft in chat, all the major aircraft developers, AnyBuilds, PMDG, Phoenix, iFly, they all have their own websites and their own launchers. Yeah. Can't wait for the Bluebird. Dude, I don't know which one I'm more excited about because I'm equally excited for both of them, but the A220 and the Bluebird 7.5, I mean, I am so excited for both of those aircraft. Doink, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. 31 months. Thank you very, very much for the support, Doink. Appreciate you as always, my man. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Carson, I think a lot of people did as well, man. I mean, I had my hopes. Working Title did pretty good job with the 787 and the 747 in 2020 after the disaster of release, but yeah. It's just nowhere, it's nowhere near what you would expect, like a high fidelity. You know what I mean? Not in the marketplace of Microsoft Flight Simulator. This airplane, I don't think so. No. This one and Phoenix are not in the marketplace because they have their own launcher. So there's a program that's running in the background with this aircraft. Why does 24 ortho and cityscapes look so bad? It could be your internet connection to the servers, Diamond Mike. I've actually noticed that the ortho and the photogrammetry in 2024 does look much better. What is my favorite add-on in Microsoft? Ooh. That's tough. I feel like it changes, Ite, to be honest with you, man. It really does change. Sometimes it's the Phoenix A321, A320, A319. Sometimes it's the PMDG 777. Sometimes it's the iFly MAX8. I think it really depends. I think right now, this is probably my favorite add-on for Microsoft. The iFly MAX8. This thing is just... it's so well done. The way that it flies, the sounds, it's a complete package. I really, really, really do think that this is one of the better add-ons for Microsoft. Yeah, it changes all the time, man. There's some really good ones. What's your opinion on the fly-by-wire 320? I think it's great for a freeware project. There's better Airbuses out there, Jet Set, but I think it's good for being a freeware. Stepped into the flight deck of 7.3 on my recent trip to Seattle, and holy crap, it's cramped in there. Oh, dude, doink. It's so small, man. You don't realize how small it is till you actually get to go in. Did they let you sit in, like, the captain's seat or the first officer seat, doink? Trying to get into that, it's like, oh my god. No wonder they sit in there and they just stay for the whole flight. Freaky, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 my amigo. BQ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Going from Denver to London Heathrow on a Dreamliner next March. My first big boy flight. Ooh, nice, Mike. I've been on the Dreamliner a fair amount of times. You'll enjoy it. It's a very nice aircraft. Very nice. Very smooth. I actually just flew on one, going to World Flight last year. We need to start figuring that out. Where's Maverick? Is Maverick still in here? Major Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. We are, we're less than a month away now, Mr. Mark. What are we? We're like 3 weeks, aren't we? When is the expo? Are we still 4 weeks away? Tomorrow's the 1st. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're still 4 weeks away. Four weeks away, my friend. But in 4 weekends, 1 month from this weekend, we'll be in Providence, having some cocktails and some stretches. Oh, yes. Ordered a bourbon a few minutes ago. I think the flight attendant drank it. Nice. Kev, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Ever flown on a 350 IRL? I have not. No, I have not. You ready for the expo? Yeah. I'm super excited that I get to fly Les's airplane down with him this year. That's going to be a lot of fun, man. Hopefully he'll let me do all the radio comms. I think I should be good for radio comms, right, chat? If I could do anything, it's probably radio comms. And some crab po' boys? Ooh, Mr. Barry. I think Dan should still be making his way down there. Chat, what do we think? Which plane is best in the sim? Again, that's going to be so... It's going to be subjective, man. There's some great add-ons. Phoenix, Builds, PMDG, iFly, Just Flight. There's a bunch of great add-ons available for this sim, man. We should warn Providence Tower of your comms. No, my comms are professional, sir. Professional. Did you ever watch the video on Les's channel of the last time we did this? FSW C24R.
It's still very humbling to see that variants of our species have evolved into something that can hibernate inside a narrow aluminium tube for up to 7 hours.
Correct.
Remarkable.
It is remarkable. GMC, thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you as well, dude. Coming in with a Tangia donation. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. So pumped for the expo. Just got to buy my tickets to get my car for the 10-minute trip. Man, you're lucky, dude, living that close. Sheesh. Les and I are flying down, and it is about a 2.5-hour flight from here. Depending on the winds. Might be a little bit better, but about 2.5 hours from here to Providence. Which is pretty good, considering it's almost a 9-hour drive. If I were to drive 9 hours, flying Les's private airplane 2 to 2.5 hours, somewhere around there. I did not. Anyone got a link to that vid? It's on Les's channel. If you search Les O'Reilly, which is up in chat, a couple ones above you, P-Thib, he put a video up, I think it was last year or the year before when we went flying, and he let me do all the radio comms. It was a good time. It's actually a really good edited video as well. Bunch of knowledgeable stuff in there. When are you getting on FS24? Probably after the next sim update is something that I'll definitely start considering it. What aircraft is it? A Beech Sierra. Beechcraft Sierra. Was very excited when I knew the expo was coming to my state. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That is awesome. We got Freaky. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. I know a guy for about 10 years flying the simulator, and he works at a major airline, and he invited me to go to the training sim 7-3. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Take advantage of that in a heartbeat, my man. Do you do the longest flight with the 350 once, or do you not do night flights? I mean, we do night flights. For the longest flight, though, what is it, like 18 hours, 20 hours, something like that? Probably not, man. I'm still hesitant on going on it full time, but I hope the iFly and more add-ons for 20 will make their definitely way to 2024 as my main. Yeah, I agree with that one, man. I think once our add-ons are all over there, it'll definitely be a lot easier to make the switch over, right? Right now, with it, just not a lot of add-ons are working, right? It makes it a little bit difficult. All right, friends, time for some stretching. Heyo. Stretchy stretch, stretch, stretch. We like to stretch. Stretchy stretch, stretch. Does the Beach Sierra have retractable landing gear? Yes, it does. Chat, I absolutely got a
CPT Canada is going to Flight Expo in a Beach Sierra. He is getting too big for us guys. Remember the little people. CPT Canada. LOLs.
XLT, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. That's a good one. That is a good one. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Where are we flying? We're going to Nashville, baby. From Keflavik. So from Iceland to Nashville. It'll be a good little flight, my friend. Good little flight. Yeah, I'm not the smartest with PCs. I bought it 2 years ago and my CPU was starting to throttle and get like 99C when playing X-Plane. Do you think new thermal paste could help? Absolutely, Shaq. Yeah, new thermal paste, and is it water-cooled or is it air-cooled, Shaq? I had a problem with one of my old water coolers. It like started to get some like film in it, so I had to change the water cooler. Yeah, but I would definitely suggest new thermal paste. I almost feel like it's your cooler, though, especially if it's a water cooler. Uber, 42 months. Welcome back, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, man. Water-cooled, yeah. I wonder if you have, like, a calcium buildup, similar to what I had, Shaq. It was just after about 2 years it started to go with some calcium buildup.
donated $10. Funny story for you, was flying with my captain yesterday and mentioned you and says he watches your stream.
No
Frontier
way.
Airlines watches you. I guess we learn how to fly from you.
Hell yeah, Kev. What's up, my man? Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much, Kevin. That's a great story, dude. Very, very cool, man. Appreciate you, buddy.
Queen of Veskies donated
Nadya.
14 Australian dollars and 99 cents. Hello, my friend. There is my avatar boyfriend.
He is here, ready to go, Nadya. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, Kevin, for the $10 donation with a great story attached to that one. And Nadya, thank you very much for the 15 Australian dollars. Speaking to her avatar boyfriend. Got it. Thanks so much, Nadya. Appreciate you, my friend. And Kevin, thank you very much, guys. Huge no floaties to both of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, my friend. There's my, sorry, I got that one. Sorry, Nabil with 44 months. Thank you very much, man. Says, well, I kind of regret uninstalling 2020, but not lost for 2024. Yeah. It's tough. I totally get it, man. Making space for your PC. I mean, 2020 is absolutely massive. Like, I have my 2020 spread across 3 different hard drives, probably taking 2, 3, 4 terabytes of data. So I get it, man. I totally get it, but hopefully 2024 gets there. Am I a real pilot or just an internet flyer? I am an internet pilot. Yeah. Robra, this game is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, my friend. Beautiful Icelandair livery out there for us. This is Microsoft 2020, my friend. All right, and speaking of that, let's get some tunes bumping, shall we? I think we shall, friends. Where is the music? There it is. Get some chill vibes this afternoon. Beautiful. If anyone flies and you see your pilot, don't be afraid to start a conversation with them. They have a lot of great stories and advice. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I know your childhood lover who is now a captain at my airline too. Correct. Yeah. Do I know what flaps do? Yeah, they allow the aircraft to fly at a slower speed. Safely, essentially. That's what it's doing. Is that a good bone? Henry likes his bone, chat. FYI, just in case you thought otherwise. Oh yeah, I've had a few laughs with the, well, I told you guys the story the last time I flew the Q400, right? For anybody that's ever flown on a Q400 before, you'll know that they're literally known as the Crash 8, right? Like, that's the funny story of the Dash 8s. They don't land very smoothly. Last time I was on a Dash 8, I was coming out of the airplane, and the captain came to the door and was like, you know, saying goodbye to everybody. And I told him, I was like, was that you or the FO? And he like quickly pointed at himself, and I was like, greased it. And the guy just started chuckling. It was a good time, because he absolutely greased it. Like, that was probably the softest Q400 landing I think I'd ever seen. Those things they usually just smack into the runway. I bring a round pillow for me every flight. Especially on the Q4s, man. I'm going to have to go beta for Sim Update 3 and download most things. Just tried the Phoenix 320 on stream, and it was stutters galore. That's not good, Nabil. I love Q400s. Took one to Ireland once. Nice. Q400s are amazing, man. And what are the spoilers in an aircraft? So the spoilers will slow the aircraft down on the ground or in the air, depending on when you want it. It basically breaks the wind flow over the wing and allows for quicker braking. Frontier/Lynx Q400 pilots were super smooth too. Never had a bad landing with those guys. Ooh, that's cool. Should I get 2020 or 2024 as I'm buying a PC in July? Tough call, man. I don't know what the sim's going to be like in July. I don't know what 2024 is going to be like. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Is the Bravo Aerospace 787-8 good? I'm thinking of getting it. It's good, Liam. It's not going to blow you away, but I do think it's the best option for a 787 right now. Is the Jar Design A330 outdated nowadays? I would say so. So I don't know why the screens of the 330 Headwind are not working while other planes are. Do you have to turn them on, Netherland? Might have to turn them on. Really like flying the 380, but I really need to fix their performance. Carson, it's terrible. Unrealistically stupid, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How long does it take GSX to install? Taking ages, yes. Should probably take a good 10, 15, 20 minutes. Just keep in mind, Liam, if you do purchase the Bravo Airspace, you have to have the premium deluxe version of Microsoft Flight Simulator, because it does use assets from the default 787. The fact that you even had to hesitate, go with 2020. Yeah, I just don't know what 2024 is going to be like in July, right? Are we going to have 2 more sim updates, and is it going to be, you know? So. It says 0.0 the battery, usually should say 27. Yeah, that's weird that it's saying, do you have your ground power connected? Thanks, Travis. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dude. What a beautiful livery. What do you guys think of the Icelandair livery? Their new, I guess this is their new livery, right? It's got to be one of the better ones on the MAX8. I feel like it's right up there for me with the Air Canada livery. It's so nice. You can buy the Asobo 787 for £10 in the marketplace. Oh, that's right. I forgot that they unlock that now. Yeah, okay. I forgot that they allow you to do that. Reminds you of Ryanair. Yeah, you got a little bit of a Ryanair vibe to it. I think it's nicer than the Ryanair, but... You're not a fan of the billboard liveries? Interesting. I like it. I think it suits this airplane quite well. I don't know if it's the split skimmies or the larger engines. How come the base 747 has an EFB but it doesn't work? Nah, it's the base plane, right? Yeah, that's right. They have all the different tails, different colors and stuff. They fly the MAX from Vancouver to Iceland. Who'd have thought back in the 60s the 7.3 would fly those long legs? Yeah, it's crazy, man. Cap, hear about the Sydney Sweeney bathwater soap? I did hear about that. Jesus Christ. I feel like we've already been down this road before, haven't we, Fuego? Who was the other chick that did that? Belle Delphine or something? I think that's her name, right? Belle Delphine? That, wasn't she British or something? Kind of hot, not gonna lie. I'm flying Discover right now to München, and I get the same vibes. Nice, Beaver. That's fine. We haven't been there in a while, actually. We need to fly back into Munich. It's been a while. Waiting for the 7.5 so I can go the Iceland Aurora livery. Probably one of my all-time favorite liveries, Craig. There's some Sydney Sweeney bathwater being sold. Yeah, she partnered with a soap company, Dan. Dr. Sasquatch, I think it is, the soap company. Janko, thank you. Is the PMDD 73600 good? Because I'm thinking of getting that because it's 33 pound. Yeah, it's great, Liam. It's great. The problem is not a lot of airlines fly the 600 anymore, but hey. If we're delayed on the tarmac, can a child sing Mona? I have no clue. You'll never beat the Icelandair Aurora livery on the 7.5. I would agree with GMC. It arguably probably my favorite livery ever. I mean, come on. It's just absolutely stunning. I actually saw that once in real life in Toronto Pearson when I was flying through. Fantastic livery. Remember WOW Airlines out of Iceland? Yeah, weren't they like the pink liveries? Pink or red or something? I think I remember them. Bigfoot soap. Dan Barry is currently buying 10 bars of soap. Play still flies out of YHM to Iceland on a 320 Neo. Damn, really, P-Thibs? I didn't know that. Not the soap, just the bathwater. No, it's the soap made with her bathwater, Dan. They're not actually selling her bathwater. It's soap made out of her bathwater. So I don't know if she just jumped into like a big, industrial hot tub or something. But the soap was made using her bathwater. WOW was pink, but they don't fly anymore. Now there's Play, and it flies mostly Airbus Neo planes. Ah, okay, got you. It's a trend that's going on, but this girl started singing a song from that movie and the plane was delayed on the tarmac. Huh. Interesting. What did you just walk into? You probably don't want to know. Welcome to a Saturday long haul. Nova Speed. I've heard about that movie. But did she pee in the tub? That's the question. Great question. Cannot answer that for you, unfortunately. Yeah, the Condor livery is a little bit weird. I truly feel like Condor made that livery like so ugly so that people would talk about it. Play pulled out in April, but Porter took on some spots on domestic routes. Interesting. Porter's expanding quite quickly, man. It's pretty cool to see. Beaver, nice. Bad livery equals good publicity, correct. I think I'm gonna go get some grub and wait for this conversation to go away. I think we're already off of it. Just done EGSS to LEBL to EGGS return on the Phoenix 320 today. Now I'm going from EGGS to EPGD this evening. You have Gdansk scenery? I do, yes. Never come to Waterloo. Flair just closed their crew base and stopped all international routes. Damn. I didn't know that. Kevin, explain. Yeah, I've heard about that movie also like 3 or 4 times.
David Attenborough here. I witnessed Sydney Sweeney making a bathwater soap. Question I have, if you was your hands, are they dirty or clean?
That's a great question. Hopefully clean, but you never know. Huge shelf floaties to you, XLT. Thank you for another Tangia donation, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. Ben, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Why is it some airports you don't you get don't sync on final in the Phoenix 320? I'm not sure. Not sure. My dad promised me after me and him practiced my hurdles for track, we'd go to Buffalo Wild Wings, best restaurant in my opinion. Buffalo Wild Wings is good. Yeah. Always good for some wings, for sure. Airbus 330, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Nice you flying into BNA again today. That Icelandair flight just started up a few weeks ago. I'd love to do the round trip IRL someday. Whoo, lefty. That would be a long day of flying. You're probably looking at 13, 14 hours if you're doing that one round trip. I think usually the don't sink indicates water in the area. It could be wrong though. Your game just crashed? Uh-oh. Never had a Wingstop. I heard their boneless bites are top tier. Wingstop's good. Yeah, Wingstop's good. Buffalo Wild Wings is good. What I like about Buffalo Wild Wings is like the 100 different flavors that they have. We have the Canadian version. It's just called Wild Wings. They've taken off the buffalo part of it, but it's basically the same. Was flying on 2024, and in the 737 it was crap. It needs fixing ASAP. It does, yes. Schlur, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Every Microsoft dev needs autosave like any build's put in the 350. I agree with that one, Shaq. I agree. Do you know Phoenix? I think they're developing a 320 Neo. Yes, they are, Joseph. 321 Neo, 320 Neo. It's going to be a standalone product, though, so keep that in mind. Standalone product, so you will have to purchase it, no discount, if you own the 320 series. Do you still have a BWW in Ottawa? Yes, I have an actual BWW in GTA, but it closed them all. I don't think so, P-Thibs. I've never seen one here. I've never seen one. It's always just Wild Wings. Flying BKF CYVR in the MAX right now. Ice 697 north of the Hudson Bay. Whew, that's a long one, Wayne. Enjoy, dude. Gav, how come they use the MAX for such a long flight? Because it's capable of doing it. The MAX is a very capable airplane. Can fly some pretty long routes. A320 CEO and Neo flight decks are pretty much the same. I believe so. I think there's a couple different options in the overhead of the Neo, but otherwise I believe they're identical. As American, I just learned that GTA stands for Greater Toronto Area. Yes. The GTA, because Toronto is so massive. There's so many huge cities around it. Pickering, Vaughan. It goes on and on and on. Am I from Toronto? No, I live in Ottawa. Hello, Henry. Hey, what are you doing? Did you already eat your bone? Did you already eat your bone, Hanky? Doink with 5 gifted members. Hey, get out of there. Doink, thanks so much for your support, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Doink. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. I could last minute book a flight to FSE for 742 round trip, but it's 13 hours of flying. Eek. Excuse me. Henry, go. Thank you. Dude's almost touching the rudder pedals. The MAX8 efficient can fly longer legs, can service city pairs that may not track 350 passengers per flight. This flight is a perfect example. True, yeah. Thanks so much, Doink. Appreciate you, man. Remember, guys, if you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you to Mr. Doink. think we're going to do some Ryanair ops tomorrow, chat. How do we feel about that? Ryanair in the 737 NG. NG. Next gen. I'm concerned about my 787 I bought. The screens will not turn on. Noah, do you have the default 787? You need to have that. Streams make your day. Well, thank you, Ben. Appreciate it, man. Are we going to Malta tomorrow? Probably not. I have to keep tomorrow somewhat regular stream length. I have a dinner that I have to go to over at my mom's with my grandmother. Get my third education this summer. Without a phone, I am nothing, and you make me rest a bit. Well, thanks so much, Ian. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad the streams help, dude. Need to do our monthly Brazil ops in the 737. Maybe Monday we could do that. Some goal. Have the Premium Deluxe unless I'm doing something wrong. It's an odd one. Have a family meal tomorrow as well. Do you have a carvery in Canada? What's carvery? You could do Bari to Malta. Where's Bari? Cargo ops next week? Yes, sir. Probably start the week next week in the A300. Doing some FedEx or UPS ops. Then I think I want to move to the MD-11 on the weekend. We'll see. We'll see how we go. Oh, like a carvery, like no, I don't think we have any of those here. Not like in the UK. I'm sure there are some places that do it. I'm just not aware of any. Also, from Seattle to Kastrup via Keflavik is a pretty interesting flight. That is an interesting one. Hi, buddy. What are you doing, Hinky? Jesus, dude. How did you get yourself stuck there? What are you doing? Big puppy. Okay, go lay down. Go get your bone, Hinky. Go get your bone. Single aisle over the Atlantic shocks me every time, but then again I took Southwest from LA to Honolulu. Yep. Absolutely. Do some 7.3 BCF ops? Maybe. Maybe. That could be fun. Out of Cincinnati or something, some prime air ops. We actually haven't done that in forever. That is a good idea. Maybe we'll do that on Monday. Some prime ops out of Cincinnati. I like it. Is Sunday roast a thing in Canada? Kind of. I mean, I grew up doing that, Joseph. Yes. Not so much like restaurant-wise, but I grew up doing like roast dinner with family and stuff. Some Amazonian ops. Love an alcoholic drink when flying on Microsoft. My landings just always do better whilst tipsy. So you think. Yeah, I think we're going to do Ryanair tomorrow. Ryanair out of Dublin, Ireland. They don't call it a buzz for nothing. Buzz Air. Yeah, exactly. Yellowknife to Regina. Well, maybe. Could be a fun one. Jack, give me a few minutes here, bathroom break. I'll be right back. Where did our plane go? Chat. Airplane? How did you get all the way down there? I found it, chat. It was trying to run away on us. I blame Dan. I think that's a fair assessment. What's the largest plane I enjoy flying? Probably the 350 or the 777. Do we drop in altitude? I don't think so. Nah, 34,000. $2,600 miles till top of descent, chat. We're almost there, guys. Hang tight. Almost there, friends. $23.03 Zulu. So what's that? 703 right now or something? Are we there yet? Almost. I don't know why this number's not changing though. That's a little bit concerning. Are these numbers changing? Yeah, they're changing. Weird. Do you think FD-SIM or Boris should make a sound pack for the CSS? I have no clue. You're paying $120 for an airplane. I would expect decent sounds out of it. Why hasn't meal service come out yet? I'm starving. Capital Lakes page of the MAX, there's no time of arrival of a certain waypoint, obviously being new to Boeing. Where can I find such a thing? On the MAX, there's no time for arrival at a certain waypoint. It should be there. Should be like the info. Changed my mind, gonna do Ryanair MAX8 ops, EGKK to Dublin. Sounds good. Get a weird glitch where some gates, when you request to connect the jetway, they move a little bit, then stop. They don't actually connect to the aircraft. It could just be GSX being weird, Arc, or do you have a profile for the airport? What's the price on this, Max? Harley, put exclamation point aircraft in chat, then follow the link. I believe it's $70 US, $69.99. Where am I supposed to find the setting page in the 787? Noah, I can't remember exactly where it is, but I think it's in the FMC. It's in the FMC somewhere. I think it's like the settings page. You have nautical mile to a waypoint, but no time of arrival. Are you flying right now, Jordan? You probably need to be flying. See your last message / question. Refresh my memory. What day do you land in Providence? Thursday. Thursday afternoon, Dan. Need a MAX-7 and a 9? I agree. Yeah, we're supposed to be there, Dan, Thursday at about 1:30 p.m. 1:32 p.m. on Thursday afternoon. Southwest meal service would be some pretzels and peanut brittle, wheat thins and a small fruit snack with a cup of ice to fill your drink, and no, you can't have the whole can for this flight. Damn. Just when I was looking forward to it. Flightsim.to usually, Arc, is the best place. Also, the AnyBuilds launcher has a bunch of great GSX profiles for airports and airplanes. Favorite meal? I'm fat, dude. I love food. I don't know if I have a favorite one. I like all food. Chili is delicious, yeah. Doink, take care, man. Hopefully I'll see you around later, dude. And if not, maybe I'll see you this weekend. So I could book a flight into Providence, but I arrive at 11 p.m. on Thursday, Dan? That's late. Why not fly in on Wednesday, Dan? Is that an option? Wednesday at like 11 p.m.? And then you'd already technically be there? Apologize for using runway 1 for departure. That's what they were using IRL. Hopefully I didn't mess anyone up. No, you're fine, Starset. I don't think there was many of us joining, to be honest with you. Chili's is good. Not my favorite, though. I have so many bug bikes on my legs, chat. Oh, my God. Wednesday is an option? I would consider that one then, Dan. Even if you get there a day early, I'm sure there's still going to be a bunch of people there anyways on Wednesday. Would you like to fly Ryanair in real life? I would have no problem with it. Watch some tutorials or something, Noah. Maybe it was also GSX because I kept getting pink textures on the ground vehicles. They recommended to reinstall, so doing that now might fix the jetways. It could, yeah. Need some God's chicken? I haven't had Chick-fil-A in so long, dude. Oh no. Is this ATC online now? No, it's not. Okay, good. Fly New York to Boston or take the Amtrak to Providence or MBTA from Boston. Yeah. Time for some red velvet, chat. Flying, sorry, I got that one. Oof. Stuff is stinky. Is this, yeah, this is the only flight. Yeah, it's a 7-hour flight. The only flight for today, but we are back tomorrow and we're back on Monday. Papa's Texas Barbecue? I see no issue with flying Ryanair. I've flown them at least 10 times. Never a bad service, apart from bad landings at Leeds Bradford Airport, which resulted in us being towed to the remote. Jesus. Also, did we just get a confirmation that Dan's going to Flight Sim Expo? Doing some Delta 737-900 ER ups from Atlanta to YYZ. Nice. I mean, shit, if you're flying right into Providence, Dan, that's not, that's pretty good in itself right there. I know the airport's pretty close to the hotel. Can I join at a close airport virtually because I'm on Xbox? Well, we're on VATSIM, so yes. Technically, you could join. You won't see any of us. Actually, you might if you turn on all multiplayer players or whatever it is. Do I like Boeing or Airbus? I like them both. I'm using 2020, Ben. I don't know what I did. I went from 50 to 60 to 100 to 150 by using the NVIDIA app optimizations and just using the Ultra preset. Scared to overclock the 9950X 3D and 5090. I'm happy with how things are now. Yeah, I don't think you need to overclock any of that right now, man. Not with those specs. Hey Cap, what do you think about the specs? PC, Intel Core i7 with a 4070. Well, depends which CPU it is, but it should be fine. Sorry, I stepped away for a moment. If you answered it, would you mind repeating what plane you enjoy flying? That's the biggest. Probably either the 350 or the 777, Kyle. I feel like the MD-11 might be up there as well. A lot of fun to fly the MD. Music is a little quiet, yeah. It's just supposed to be like background, you know. It's the Skytech Gaming Chronos. I don't know what that is, Jaden. I'm sorry, man. This one may be one of my favorite strains I've had in a minute, chat. Red Velvet 11. Absolutely delicious. Which is better, McDonald's, Burger King, or KFC? Ooh. I don't know. That's a tough one. I don't know. Build it yourself so much cheaper and just go to YouTube if you don't know how to save you at least 1K. Depends, but yeah. Obviously, if you build it yourself, it may end up being a little bit cheaper. KFC, nah. 777 passing overhead. I think that's American 81. Absolutely, Jaden. We'll get to those soon, dude. Could stay at the Hilton by Providence at $265 a night. You know what I suggest, Dan? Dan, look in Pawtucket, which is just up the highway, and that's also where Joe and I's Airbnb is. Look in Pawtucket for hotels, Dan. I guarantee you it'll probably be over $100 cheaper a night to stay in Pawtucket. The one thing I've noticed is staying in Providence, it is extremely expensive. Look at some hotels in Pawtucket, Dan. Because then you could always just catch a ride with us in the morning, you know what I mean? And you'd be in Pawtucket, so getting an Uber or a taxi to your hotel from our Airbnb or whatever. Macro Center is your best friend, correct. Just about to get my own recipe Marmite chicken out of the oven. Marmite chicken, potatoes, and vegetables. How about that one? Also in Warwick or Cranston. Yeah. Yeah, but I know the hotels are definitely going to be cheaper up in Pawtucket. Pawtucket. Somebody took the call sign I wanted to use. An hour behind American 79, the call sign he should have used. No, I'm not salty. Nice, Joe. Not salty at all. The Pawtucket Brewery from Family Guy. Hey, there you go. Will you ever fly in a Kai Tak again? I mean, maybe. I don't really have a rush to do it, but maybe. Oh, a little bit of turbulence here, chat. New season of King of the Hill coming in August? Really? That show's still going? Greenland going to be covered in clouds, as per usual when we make these flights, yeah. Please upload your pizza experience while you're there, Cap. That is a pilgrimage for us pizza lovers. Dude, I can't wait, Nova Speed. I think we're doing Sally's Pete's, we're doing Frank Pepe's, and we're doing Modern, all in the same afternoon. Gonna get a cheese pie from all of them. I'm excited. When was the last time you flew the fly-by-wire A32NX? Ooh, it's been a while, man. Months at least. What altitude we're cruising at? We're at 34,000 feet, flight level 340. We've got a step climb up to flight level 360, probably within the next hour or so. Morning, Cap from rainy Vancouver. 3 days into my 3-year mark. Appreciate you. Hey, Clay, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you being here, man. Gonna be lives. If you got time at Flight Sim Expo, yeah, I'm gonna go live. It'll be like in the short format XLT, but I do plan on going live. Yeah. There you go, Joseph. Nice little flight. DM'd you a possible hit. All right. Let's have a look-see. They have a drunk captain on board. Been on the beers? No, not me. Oh, you mean you? Ah, yes. Whoa. That hotel looks trippy, Dan. I mean, it actually looks really nice. Just super small rooms. But it actually looks pretty cool, Dan. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all, actually. That's pretty neat. I love the, like, old school vibe of it. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all, Dan. It looks pretty cool, actually. Cap, have you updated to 16 yet? 16 what? Sorry. Nadya. Brain no function. Mana, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. I am doing well. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. What is my favorite plane? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I don't think I have a favorite airplane. I have lots of... I'm just an airplane fanatic. Stone's throw away from the convention center? I mean, you can't really beat that then, Dan. It's a little bit pricey, but you're only going to be there for, what, 5 nights? 4 nights? 4 nights? 5 nights? Have I updated to 16 yet of 2020? Oh, the beta. No. No, I have not. FSW Beach Sierra 24 is always the correct answer. Less. It's my favorite airplane. Charlie Golf Mike Tango Tango. Hey Cap, did Bravo 77800 American from Philadelphia to Dallas was a negative 128, now doing the 777 to Denver to Chicago? Nice. It's a great weekend of flying right there, my friend. Used to live in Providence. It's expensive, and the restaurants as well. Yes. Yeah, everything that I've looked at so far, Mike, has been expensive. Yeah, that's why I got the Airbnb up in Pawtucket. It was just that much cheaper. Like, I was looking for hotels in Providence. The cheapest that I found was like 900 and something US, which is like 1,200 and change Canadian. I got an Airbnb. It was 660 Canadian dollars. It's crazy. About half the price. Spinning Guy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. What does it do in Providence after the expo every day other than eat pizza and seafood? Eat pizza and seafood. Smoke weed and get drunk. That is the... I feel like that's every expo, though, to be completely honest with you. A lot of alcoholic beverages get drank at these expos. Do United Max long haul Newark to Madeira next Saturday, and there's a New York event happening. Nice, very cool. That'll be fun, Keenan. Downside of that place is a bar / karaoke on the ground floor, probably noisiest. It could be, Dan. I mean, if you got a high enough room, though, you'd probably be fine. And honestly, Dan, they probably cut the karaoke off at like 11 p.m., right? Like, it's... I'm sure they're not allowing people to do karaoke drunk at 2 a.m. I would hope not. But for the most part, Dan, if you think about it, you're going to probably be out every night anyways, past that time. I feel like you'd be fine. That's not a bad price. I would keep looking around, though, Dan. I mean, for being right downtown Providence, a stone's throw away from the actual expo, I mean, that's a pretty decent price. You know, that's $80 cheaper than the competition. A night. You could also look at Airbnbs, Dan, to be honest with you. If you grab yourself a little Airbnb, I know there's like some shared accommodation Airbnbs, and there was like studio apartments and stuff on Airbnb as well when I was looking. A little one-bedroom studio for like $100 a night or something like that. I think I had some saved. I'll send you them later, Dan. I'm sure you'll find some if you're searching today, but there's a lot of little apartments for rent in Providence, Dan, on Airbnb that I noticed. Oh shit, you could do a boat, Dan, down in the harbor. You could Airbnb a boat. It's like a nice little modern boat thing. That'd be pretty funny. Just gotta go pick up Dan from the harbor. Dapper Dan, exactly. So I ended up doing Airbnb for $350 from Thursday to Monday. Yeah, absolutely, Cat maybe. I feel like Airbnb is the way to go. It's actually much cheaper than the hotels. Let me see, Dan. Hold on. I think I have some of them saved. Someone's got a room, Dan. A king-size room in a house for $100 a night. This is a full condo to yourself. Oh no, this is a room as well in Federal Hill. If you're doing that, I mean, they're definitely cheaper than doing the hotel, Dan. Like, that's for sure. Like, what is this one? There's so many places. If you just want to stay a room, there's so many places you could stay for like $100 a night, Dan. I don't know if you're interested in that, but you can stay with Kevin, Dan, who's a data engineer. Hey, look at that. Oh, shit. $500 for 5 days, Dan. $68 a night. He's been hosting for 7 years, and this is a rare find. Share. Copy link. I will send this to Dan. He's a data engineer. You guys could get along so well. It's not bad. I sent it to you, Dan. Tomorrow I'm doing Shamrock Ops and Indy Builds 330 Dublin to Malagan back. Nice. Which I do get the PMDG 737-600 or the Bravo. I think the PMDG is the better option, to be completely honest with you. I would go PMDG. That place is literally like a walk, Dan, as well. I mean, all these places are. There's so many. Wait, stay with Kevin? So what, he has a bunch of them. Apparently he has a bunch of them, Dan, where you just rent a room. This one's nice too, holy shit. I'm gonna send that off to Mr. Barry. That's actually not a bad idea, Dan, to be completely honest with you. That would save you so much money. So much money. Outrageous fees are off-putting on Airbnb unless you stay long enough to break even or under. Well, Dan was looking at a hotel. It was 183 USD a night. I just sent him 2 Airbnbs that were about 80 Canadian dollars a night. So that's basically cutting his hotel in half. But yes, I do agree with you. Some of the fees, Airbnb charges can be a little bit outrageous. Baguette, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. We are flying from Reykjavik to Nashville in the Icelandair 737 MAX8. Cat, have you ever been watching the new series Jeremy Clarkson's Farm? I have, Matt. Yeah, I've watched the first 2 seasons, 3 seasons. 2. How many? What season are we on now? I've watched up until the last season. I think season 3 I still have to watch. 180 USD a night is pretty standard. Yeah. Cleaning fee, garbage fee, vacuuming fee. Yeah. Did you see the links that I sent you though, Dan? I mean, that wouldn't be a bad option, man. Considering you would only be really there to sleep. You'd be spending most of the time either at the expo or at the Airbnb with Joe and I hanging out, right? Which our Airbnb is big enough for you to kind of hang out. It's got nice chairs and seats and couches and stuff. Stretching fee. Season 4. Okay, so I need to watch season 3 and then I'll watch season 4. But I did watch the first 2 seasons. The Bravo does work in 2024, Liam, yes. It does. Just recently, actually, it started working. They just put out a patch for it. It works. Very disappointed with the Asobo MAX8? Yes, correct. Cool Max long haul Air Canada would be Vancouver to Miami or the other way. That'd be a fun one, yeah. It's a long flight, dude. Dan, I don't know if you saw those Airbnbs that I sent you, but those are, it basically looks like you have like, you have your own bedroom and your own bathroom in like a shared house or something. That could be a great option though as well, like I said. Definitely save you the cash. 76 Canadian a night. $76 a night. Canadian. I don't think you're going to beat that price. I'm seeing 70 CAD. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, come on. How are you going to get any better than that? For 5 nights? The second one's actually really nice, too. He's got a couple all around the same area, but that one's really nice. Your own bedroom. It's got a TV. You got a bathroom. You have a mini fridge in there as well, Dan, so you can have your drinks. Oh, yeah, look. He's kind of got it set up like it's like an apartment style, Dan. That's actually pretty cool. If you click through all the pictures, it's kind of set up like an apartment where it's got like a lock on the main door and then it looks like you have a lock on each of your other doors as well. It's actually a pretty cool idea. He's got a bunch of them, Dan. He's got like 3 or 4 of them all around the area. Let me see if I can find them. They're like priced a little bit differently. This guy's smart. This one's a little bit more expensive, Dan, but it actually looks like it's a little bit bigger here. And it's $1 more a night. It looks a little bit newer, if you will. And they're all within the same area. You know what, Dan? It wouldn't even surprise me if this is in the same house. Now, that one you have a private bathroom. Oh, no, shared full bathroom. Never mind. That one has 5 stars on 10 reviews. Been staying here frequently for the last 3 months, interviewing in the area. Again, a great comfortable spot. Close in walking distance to everything. Atwell and Broadway steps away. As advertised, no issues. Big room with a comfortable bed close to downtown. Stay was exactly where I needed to be. Short walk from everywhere I wanted to go. Place was as described. Airbnb is very clean. Had a huge bedroom. Host is very responsive. Already stayed with the host in another Airbnb. Very professional. Beautiful kitchen. Quiet 5-minute walk to downtown. Cool place to lodge for some time. I mean, shit. That looks like a great deal. What about this one? This is the biggest one that he has. Damn. This one's a little bit extra, Dan. This one looks real nice, though. This one's a ground unit, though. Not entirely bad. Oh, that's in the same house. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it looks exactly what it is. So you actually may not even have any other roommates, if you will. A computer with a 1650, do you think it's worth installing Microsoft? I mean, you could probably run it on the low-end preset, but do Ottawa Airbnbs price out decent compared to hotels? I'm not sure, to be honest with you, Cody. I don't really look at Airbnb prices here. I'm pretty sure you could find some, but... Yeah, Dan, look at that last link that I sent you. That's the one I would choose, to be honest. That's a cool idea, though. Never thought about doing that. Toronto to Prague. Ooh. Could be a fun one. It's a MAX flight? Who does that? Air Canada? Toronto to Prague. Seems like a long one. Just skimming the top of these clouds, chat. Those links are definitely shared amenities. Yeah, I mean, at least a shared shower and maybe to make your coffee in the morning or something, Dan. But like I said, like, if you think about it, if you're showing up Wednesday night, so you would have to make like your coffee in the morning on Thursday. Friday, you'd be with Joe and I. Saturday, you'd be at the expo. Sunday, you would be at the expo. And then you would leave Monday. I mean, other than showering, just bring some shower shoes. You know what I mean? You don't know who's showering with you. Also, though, Dan, who knows? You might not even have anybody there in the place with you, right? Because that's exactly what it looks like. It looks like he's taken a house, and then for every room, it looks like it has its own lock and key. So every room is like kind of like a little hotel room, if you will. And then, yeah, you share the kitchen. You might have to share a bathroom. I thought some of them had their own bathrooms, but... Shower shoes? Hey, man, in any shared amenity... I'm just trying to think, like, price-wise, Dan. Price-wise, that makes the most sense. 183 US a night for a hotel? That's going to be like... That's like 230 CAD a night. For 5 nights, it's going to be fucking $1,200. As opposed to 500. That's a $700 saving. That's basically your airfare, is it not? To me, that just makes way more sense. Hey Cap, I installed the custom views on the PMDG and it shows the cargo and everything is inverted. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your views, M2. Are you following the install instructions, M2? Of where to put it and everything? Yeah, shower sandals. 100%, Dan. 100%. Been there, done that. Yeah, if you've stayed at a hostel, Dan, this is essentially a high-class hostel. That's what I would call that. You have your own room, your own area, close your door, lock your door, all your stuff is safe in your room while you're gone. I mean, that's the winner to me, Mr. Barry. I would book that right now. Chat, can we convince Dan to book it so he goes to Flight Sim Expo? Quick, everybody in chat, tell Dan to book it now. The keybinds work, it's just the views itself showing something else. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure why. We need Dan Barry down at the expo, man. Flight Sim Expo is not the same without Dan. Let's just be real. It wouldn't be the same experience. It's already bad enough.
Maybe Sydney Sweeney will be at that Airbnb and free bathwater.
Dan, see? Look at the potentials. Thank you, XLT. Selling it even more. Maybe the Airbnb comes with Sydney Sweeney bathwater, Dan. You're not going to know unless you book it and you show up. I'm considering it. Just book it, Dan, and we'll worry about the repercussions later. Just book it. Wednesday to Monday. Let's go. Sign me up. Shared toilet? He can come poop at my Airbnb. We have 2 bathrooms. Book the Airbnb. I mean, the reviews on the Airbnbs are fantastic. Everybody's saying how clean it is, how great the amenities are. I don't think there was one negative review in those Airbnbs that I saw. It's pretty nice. I mean, chat, look. Would you do this? Hold on. I'll grab one of the other ones, Dan, but, like, let's say here, this one. Would you do this one, chat? Look at this. Look at this place. Boom. 70 bucks a night. 70 Canadian a night for 5 nights. I mean, it gets what you need. It's a nice room. It's got a TV. got a mini fridge. Look at that. It's all you need. It's got like a little combination lock on the door so you can lock the door. Smart. Little combo lock. Everything's locked in your room. There's your mini fridge. It's literally just like a little hotel room. Nice bathroom. Take your poop and your shower all in comfort. Yeah, like I said, like you can see the main door is there, and then he's probably got like 3 or 4 rooms. He probably just does it exactly like a hotel. Look, Dan, you got your little step outside, hit your little vape, open up the window. Boom. I mean, come on. Doesn't get much better than that. Not for 70 bones. Federal Hill is a great area too. Best Italian food in the city. There you go. Do it, Dan. We worry about the repercussions later. You see that little bucket in the corner? That's for when you're sick. All the alcohol and seafood that you eat and drink. Think about the seafood we can go and get, Dan. Think about the I sent this to Joe the other night as well, Dan. We're definitely going here. Joe
XLT588 Gaming asked me.
Uh-oh.
Why Dan Barry should book the Airbnb and go to Expo with CPT Canada.
Yes.
Look, Dan Barry ought to book that Airbnb and hit the Expo with CPT Canada.
Correct.
Because life's too damn short to sit on your ass.
100%.
Expos are a circus of human weirdness, perfect for observing the absurdity of consumer crap and corporate nonsense.
Correct.
Plus, splitting a place cuts the cost of this overpriced materialistic trap. Dan, get off the fence, book it, and maybe mess with a refund scammer for kicks while you're there. Penis.
Penis. Oh, man. XLT, thank you very much again, man, for the support. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Chat, look at this restaurant. Barbecue. Look at this. It's in downtown Providence as well. All you can eat Korean barbecue. Oof. Yes, please. Look at the menu. Look at this. You got to go with the ultimate, $42.95 per person. But it includes chicken teriyaki, thin sliced chicken, spicy chicken, marinated beef, thin sliced beef, beef intestine. There you go. Marinated pork, thinly sliced pork belly, spicy pork, thin sliced pork. Okay. Sorted veggies, brisket, mushrooms, pineapple, bok choy, spring rolls, sesame balls, scallion pancakes, tofu soup, ramen soup, miso soup, steamed eggs, kimchi, steamed rice, pork dumplings, nuggets, fries. And then if you get this one, it comes with the beef steak, beef short ribs, short ribbed cubed. I think they had Wagyu down here. I thought they did. Maybe I'm wrong. Chicken katsu. Spicy shrimp. Baby octopus. Calamari. Spicy calamari. Mini sausages. Oof, baby. We gotta go here, Dan. 100%. Ooh, baby. Now I'm gonna go just for the food. JW, 30 months. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Says, Dan, the worst thing that can happen is the owner standing over you watching you sleep. Like, I don't see a problem here. Correct. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, JW, for 30 months. And thank you for jumping on the convince Dan Barry to go to Flight Sim Expo 2025. Appreciate you, buddy. People sleep on Providence because it's stuck between New York and Boston, but it's really a great city. My big thing, Nick, is just everything seems insanely expensive. It just seems inflated because it is between New York and Boston. Hiccup, just flew into Keflavik for my flying job. Great spot. Kef Hotel is a great restaurant. Ooh, nice. Also just deadheaded 16 hours from Doha. Wow. That is a lot, my friend. That is a lot. Wayward, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. How close are we to Canada? We're over Greenland. We'll be over Canada soon enough. Also has a bunch of colleges and universities. Yeah, I mean, we're going at the end of June, so all the schools and stuff will probably be out, but I'm sure there's still a bunch of people that stay during the summer, you know. Province is a great city. It's full of straight Dominicans like me. Nice. We need to convince Mopar to buy one of the other rooms, then Dan will feel at home. True. We need to get Mopar on board. Mopar has a girlfriend, though, now. I don't know, man. I feel like it's going to be tough for Mopar to jet away like he used to be able to do. Welcome to New England. You won't get away from it. Hey man, I'm just happy I was able to find a nice cheap Airbnb. It all works out. I'm just going up for the day, taking the train up in the morning and the train back in the evening on Saturday. Nice, very cool, dude. Well, you'll have to come say hi, man. You'll have to come and find me. I will most likely be at the AnyBuilds booth for a lot of the chunk on Saturday. And Sunday I'll probably be floating around doing some stuff. Got my Wing MCP yesterday. Haven't had the chance to take it out for a spin. Oh, sounds like today. Do I use any NVIDIA filters? I do not, Kev, no. Andre, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my friend. Probably going to be wearing a DHC shirt, so all the Canadians XO will probably be like, cool shirt. Nice. Very nice, my friend. Snoozy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great weekend, man. Almost time for a step climb, chat, to 360. First name, last name. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Looks like a beautiful day for flying. It actually was. It was pretty decent weather out of Keflavik earlier, actually. Kev, thanks so much, man, for the $5 dono.
Can I pet that dog?
Appreciate you, dude.
Can I pet that dog?
Very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
TV donated $4.99.
Thanks so much, Kev. Appreciate that, man. Got to jump back in the 350 and play with the printer so far. You can do your full init and takeoff data. We just flew the 350 last week. We'll be back in it. I don't know when, but probably within the next month or so. We'll be back in the 350 doing some fun flights. We need to take it on a mega long haul again, another 10-hour. Maybe we need to do the return flight. San Diego to London Heathrow. Although that probably wouldn't be 10 hours. Probably closer to 9. You played the cabin crew flight simulator on Roblox? I have not, no. I have to admit, I don't play any Roblox. I'm sorry. Man, what a beautiful scene right now. The aircraft with the clouds beneath us like that looks incredible. Hate how you have to constantly adjust the drone camera when you're in it. Wish you could just like keep it on the locked location. Tango, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. High Tech Hub, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Happy Saturday to both of you guys. You're having a great weekend. It's my favorite Icelandair livery. Thanks for flying it, Cap. Ah, it's beautiful, Keenan. I agree. She is a beauty. This is 2020, yeah. Suffer on the Florida heat. It's already hot down there, isn't it? Do you think we'll have the E220 sometime this summer / year? Yes. They're, I don't know if you knew about this, Vine, but they're going to have a full display, and you're going to be able to fly it at the expo this year. So I'm going to be doing some content on the E220. I don't think I can like screen record, but I can probably stream off my phone or something, which I plan on doing. Still considering going? You should go, man. It'd be a lot of fun. Never been to an expo. Last year was a letdown. My friends were busy. Vegas would have been fun. Vegas was incredible, dude. Any news on the Indie Builds 350 ULR? I think we're getting some info on it very soon, Tom. We're in Florida till next month on the 28th, and then back with my girlfriend. And next year off to Cologne with her to live and work. Very cool, man. That'll be fun. If you're an avid flight sim enthusiast, the Flight Sim Expo is arguably the best place to nerd out, man. There's so much cool shit there every year. So many cool things that you'd never get to try anywhere else, you know? Soldier, what's up, man? Welcome back. Are big discounts possible for the expo? Big discounts? Not really. All the discounts are, it's kind of late now. We're just shy of a month away. Actually, it's a month this weekend. Yeah, I'm not sure, Tango. You'd have to put !FSC and check the Flight Sim Expo website. See if there's any deals or anything like that. You want a cockpit view? We're going to be back in the cockpit in a second. And we're going to be doing a step climb here momentarily. Going to take it up to flight level 360. ATC's coming up. Who's online? Gander? How do you not get bored of doing long hauls in VATSIM? Well, because I'm here hanging out with you guys. I mean, if I wasn't streaming and I was doing these long haul flights, I'd probably do some chores around the house, you know what I mean? We're currently at flight level 340. We're going to step climb up to 360 in about 10-15 minutes. What speed do you land the 737 at? It depends. You're usually probably in and around 140 knots, but it depends on your flap setting. Depends if your landing flaps 25, 30, or 40. It's not like when you're flying like a Cessna or something like that where you just have a landing speed. Okay, soldier, take care, man. Closing in on active ATC. Yeah, who's online though? Who do we got? We have Gander. Actually, you know what? Shit, we're gonna have like almost full ATC all the way down into Nashville. Currently, we've got Moncton Center currently, sorry. And then from Moncton Center, he's gonna hand us over to Montreal Center. And then from Montreal Center, he's going to hand us over to Toronto Center. And then from Toronto Center, it looks like Nashville's online right now. Looks like we've got Memphis Center. And BNA's lit up. Looks like we got BNA Approach online. We have Tower and Approach and Ground online. Now, we're still like 4 hours away from all of that, but hopefully they're still online by the time we get there. We shall see. We shall see, friends. Moncton Control 32.2. We can get that plugged in. Nice. VATSIM so busy on Friday and Saturday. It is. It's the best time to fly for sure. Yesterday I did Tromsø to Oslo. Tromsø has the midnight sun. It was crazy taking off at 2-something a.m. and still daylight. Yeah, that's wild. Very cool, James. Did you use ChatGPT to make the Pixar image of you? It looks cool. I'm not sure what Dan used. Dan made it for me. I'm not quite sure. Long flight. Didn't realize it was across the pond. You'll fly over my home. Yeah. Very cool. Captain Gator, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Took off from Gatwick 10 minutes ago. Nice. Have you done Keflavik to Toronto? I have, Montreal Dev. Yeah, we've done it 2 or 3 times now. I think we've done Keflavik to Toronto twice and Toronto to Keflavik once. This is the first time we're doing this op, though. This is the first time we're doing the Keflavik to Nashville rotation. Somebody was saying that this is a new flight. They just started doing this flight, I don't know how long ago, but they just started doing this flight. UC Seattle airspace last night, crazy. Missed out on it though. Flew from Honolulu to Tokyo, 9 hours sleepy. Oh. Do you ever get tired of reading chat? Nope. Nope. Just flew LAX to YVR. Clouds broke at 250. So you auto landed it. Nice. We had a beautiful approach into Vancouver the other day as well. We had a VATSIM event last night. V1 flew of Seattle, though, missed the start of the stream. XP just finished his stream. He got an absolute grease from the Delta 350 and runway 27. I also got a greaser, 107 foot per minute right on the touchdown zone in the Alaska A220. Nice. Sucks Alaska doesn't fly Airbus anymore. When they took over the fleet from Virgin America. Phoenix 320 Autoland good. 498 foot per minute is not a butter. Ooh, that's a little bit of a heavy one. What would Icelandair's loads look like on this flight? Lots of frozen fish. How's the weather in Ottawa? Not very nice. Cold and rainy this weekend. I think it was like 10 degrees when I walked Henry earlier. Last night was chaos. Seattle logged off immediately at the end of the F&O with 10 aircraft on approach. Nice. So it was one of those nights, was it? No, we've all been in events like that before. Do you guys remember when we tried to do an F&O like 2 years ago and we got ground stopped for 90 minutes on the taxiway at O'Hare? You guys remember that one? You could use some Air Canada jets for the Stanley Cup Finals. Yeah, maybe. See, look, it did it again, where the camera just drifts away. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? It's like the camera gets stuck or something. At least I was here to catch that one. Yes, we did shut down the engines and we just kept it sitting on APU power. Yeah. Was fine the CRJ, so I wasn't messing with the stupidity with Unicom, so I logged off. Ah, got you. It's done that to you with the camera? That's weird. It's almost like it's trying to like reset itself or something. $200 likes an engine off landing? No, thank you. Remember an hour plus on Heathrow? I think it was also an event. I remember that one too, yeah. I got ground stopped at an F&O in a non-event airport. They gave me an EDCT. Jesus. How do you become an ATC in VATSIM? You sign up on their... every VATSIM section, they're called ARTCs. Every one is going to have their own website where you can apply and sign up to become a controller. It's quite a lengthy process, to be honest with you. Quite a lengthy process. Chad, is our call sign Icelandair or is it Iceair? I can never remember with Icelandair. Do they actually say Icelandair or is it just Iceair? Takes actual months to be a VATSIM controller? I mean, dude, Reed, some places have it over a year wait. It is Iceair? Okay, perfect. Yeah, like if you go and try and become an ATC in Toronto right now, it's over a year wait time. Which is crazy. I think it's the same for Boston as well. Some places aren't even accepting applications because they already have too many people. Are trying to get into Toronto ATC. I thought about it, man. The problem was, when I really looked into it, Vine, there was like such a wait list, and I felt bad because people had already been waiting, and I didn't want to like skip anybody over. But yes, I would love to start getting into the ATC side of things. I think it would be fun as a stream every now and then, like an After Dark or something, you know what I mean? Just pop up on a night where I'm controlling, and yeah. I'd rather be flying. I mean, for the most part, I would as well. But I really do want to get into the VATSIM ATC side of things. I think it would be fun to do some controlling. More people is better, then we'll have non-stop ATC. Hey, man, I'm all for it, dude. Doing an 8-hour flight, SPJC to YYZ Air Transat IRL A321neo, but the Boeing setup is currently out, so I'm switching. The longest Boeing 38 MAX flight I've done, Simreef says I don't have enough fuel, so no go-arounds. Nice. Toronto VATSIM VTC always has a long wait list. I joined 3 years ago, and at that time was 8 to 9 months wait list. I don't think it'll get any better, so might as well join now if you want to. True. I probably should just sign up and at least get that process done. Planning watching the Spanish GP tomorrow? No. I'm pretty sure I'm streaming while that's going on, am I not? Or it's probably like crazy early morning. Oh, no doubt, Vine. No doubt at all. I think that would be the hardest thing for me, would be to bite my lip half the time. McLaren's killing it right now, aren't they? I don't watch really F1, to be completely honest with you. Sign up for London Heathrow, no balls. Correct. Fuck that, dude. Need that pick of Captain Canada as a Muppet for the cruise? It's the best, dude. It's so good. Like, it's actually so good. Makes me laugh all the time. Sign up for Frankfurt ATC and ATC Frankfurt Fridays. Used car is terrible. Good driver, but bad car. I felt bad for him. He doesn't deserve a P20 start. Damn. All right, chat. It's time for a step climb. You guys ready? Gonna do it. Let's jump inside. We're going 36,000 feet for our step climb, and just to confirm, I'll confirm it down here with you. Optimum cruise altitude, flight level 360. I'm gonna put in 360 right here. Execute that. Good. Upstairs. Change our pressurization to 36,000. Also very important if you're flying a Boeing. And then hit the altitude intervene button. And there she goes. On her way up, friends. Flight level 360. We may be able to increase our Mach slightly as well. We may be able to get like Mach 0.80 out of this. We'll see here in a second. 45 knot headwind currently at 340. That should die down as we climb a little bit higher. So let's see if we get better winds up at 360. It's already died down to 44 knots. So we've lost a knot of wind. We'll see what it's like when we get back up to cruise. Mr. Dan Barry, have you booked your stuff to Providence yet? Mr. Barry? ATC? ATC. 32-2. Moncton Center, chat. I spent too much time looking at Google Maps. Daniel, what are you looking at Google Maps for? You trying to figure out all the best places to go to Providence? Is that what you're saying, Dan? Where to eat in Providence?
609, your winds is 170, 13 gusting 19. Please take off runway 14. German cargo 387, leaving my airspace to the east. Oceanic is offline. Contact Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume on navigation services. Terminate. Please have a good flight across to Germany.
Paul, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, we're going from Keflavik to Nashville. We just left, well, no, probably about a half hour ago, we left the coast of Greenland. We are about to enter Canadian airspace. About to contact Moncton Center.
Right there, 1356, squawk 3130, break. Icelandair 446, you're identified 380.
Although technically they wouldn't be doing the trip until later in the week because their home games are 1 and 2. Which one's that, sorry? Oh, an Air Canada Jets, got you, yeah. Smashville. Smashville's the best. How does oceanic clearance work on this flight, Cap? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I don't think you need... I don't know, actually. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Moncton Center, good afternoon. Icelandair 825, flight level 360.
Icelandair 1356, identified 360, carry on and file.
How's the iFly MAX8? Fantastic.
2 step-ins. I believe it was the Clipper 135. You're identified 350. Carry on as filed.
Moncton Center, hello. Icelandair 825, flight level 360.
Icelandair 825, squawk 3112, 3112.
2112, Icelandair 825. Since Vancouver is just outside oceanic airspace to request oceanic clearance as well as IFR clearance. Yeah, maybe.
Delta 920, good afternoon, squawk 3134, 3134.
The oceanic clearance is pretty normal, to be honest with you, Jordan. Like, most of the time, all they're going to do is they're going to ask... I think you put data. Most of the time...
Icelandair 825, identified 360, carry on above.
Carry on, thanks. Icelandair 825. Most of the time, they're just going to ask you, like, what time you have planned at certain waypoints. So, I think YDP is probably, yeah, like, that's where we would, like, break over land. Like, any oceanic clearance, like, normally they would be like, okay, report... You know, report 60 north, 51 west, and what time do you expect to cross the YPD waypoint, or whatever this is. This is Nain, the Nain, sure. ATC called me? Are you sure?
I
don't think so. He told me to continue on course, so I don't think we got anything to deal with. I'm going to bump this up to Mach 0.80, though. We're going to barber pole this bad boy. Oh, there's a bunch of other Icairs. Yeah. Are you a real pilot? I'm not. No, sorry, buddy. Not a real pilot. I know, crazy, right? Not a real pilot. I'm a real world sim pilot, if that helps. Told you to turn 180 degrees to make room for traffic. Just kidding. Yeah. That's a hard... Unable. Sorry, sir. Our passengers are sleeping. I'm unable to do that. Might not make Nashville currently have 1.1 tons of extra fuel. 1.1 tons of extra fuel? Ah, you should be fine, man. Just no go-arounds. You sound like you know what you're doing. I mean, I've been flight simming for probably like the past decade, pretty hardcore, drifters. But no, I still I know how to manage the airplanes. Other than like basic management skills of these airplanes, I'm kind of without a loop, man. I rely on chat a lot as well. Fuel is overrated anyways. Who needs it? Who needs it? We still have all that ATC on? Yeah, we do. Look at that, man. Moncton, Montreal, Toronto. Now, if we could just get Cleveland Center to come online, we'd have full ATC all the way down as long as it stays this way. How long have they been online? Oh, they've already been online for 2 hours? Ah, shit, chat. I don't know if this one's looking good. Nashville's been online for an hour 47 and an hour and a half. It's going to be rough. We're still a ways away. Going to be tough, chat. Just don't keep Captain the INS system. Correct. Yeah. Log into Airbnb and I look at those rooms and they're saying plus 30 a night. That's odd, Dan. Like instead of 70, it's saying like $100 a night, Dan. Is that what you're saying? That's weird. Maybe do the search yourself, Dan. Maybe because like they're linked. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, smoke in the cockpit. Sorry, chat. This is what happens when you're on like maybe 10 minutes outside the airspace. Classic VATSIM. Yeah. Just water vapor. Correct. The AC is working hard up here. What's my favorite flight sim? Probably 2020. I mean, to be honest with you, X-Plane 9 and X-Plane 10 completely like reinvigorated my love for flight sim. But Microsoft has really taken it to a whole new level. Like to fly into cities all over the world and to have like native ortho and photogrammetry of cities and stuff, it's just been... It's been insane, dude. Like I don't know how many years now, we're five plus years into this of Microsoft 2020 and I still get amazed. I still fly into airports and I'm like, holy shit, like look at these visuals, man. I don't know if you guys caught us flying into Vancouver. The Vancouver had the Canada World update a while ago, probably about a year ago. But flying into Vancouver on Thursday night, it was just incredible, man. Like... the RNAV approach in a runway 26 descending through the city and stuff, it was wild. And I mean, go fly in Brazil as well with the World Update 10 or whatever it is now. Go fly in Brazil right now and tell me that that is just not one of the most incredible things you've ever seen as far as flight sim goes. I bet he bumped up the price because he knows there's an expo in Providence. No, I'm pretty sure it's maybe because I sent Dan a link to it. Send me a screenshot of your screen, Dan, of what it's saying. Hold on, now I'm interested. Now I want to see if I click on the link, what happens. Nah, it's still showing 71 Canadian a night, Dan. 536 CAD. For the last link that I sent you. I think that's the nicest room. The last link I sent you is showing 71 CAD a night. Make sure you don't have 2 guests, Dan. I think it defaults to 2 guests. Make sure you have 1 guest selected. I guarantee you that's what it is, Dan. I think Airbnb defaults you to 2 guests or 3 guests. If you change that to 1 guest, I'm pretty sure the price will be normal. On that stream, you can see the difference before and after the line where they did the update stops. Yeah, well, that's just because it's the photogrammetry of the city, right? That's where the city stopped. Skystream, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Nope, see screenshot. Yeah, but Dan, it was saying that, but if you click on it, does it actually show up as $100? If you actually click on it. What dates do you have? The 25th to the 30th, 1 guest. But when you click on it, does it... Because, like, when I search it, it also shows up as $100 or whatever. But when you actually click on the link, then it, like, applies the discount. The iFly Max, do you arm the auto throttle because some said you don't on the iFly Max? Yeah, you arm the auto throttle.
135 Golf, squawk 3165. 3165.
Yes, Dan. I don't know why it doesn't, like... You would think it would want to promote the, like, special price if you hadn't clicked on it, but... I agree.
Virgin 135 Golf, identified 360, carry on the fog.
Will you ever play X-Plane? Maybe, who knows? Weird things happen at CSS, people being asked to turn antiviruses off, and people reporting 75% CPU Golf, usage after install.
Actually, I can get you direct Tusky if you want it.
Just sounds like buggy software, Daniel. That's all that sounds like to me, man. I unfortunately think the whole CSS is going to be a failure, man. New York Knicks are now out of the playoffs. What an embarrassment for New York. Uh-oh. Kenneth, what's up, man? Good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Has been a minute, dude. Are we close to Canada? Yeah, we're close. Probably within the next 30 minutes or so. We're going to make a right turn at Avuti, and then we'll be YDP. But yeah, we're getting close. The coast of Newfoundland, eh? No, actually, where are we? We're like northern New Brunswick? Newfoundland's over here.
Lufthansa 462, leaving my airspace to the south, New York radio offline.
Yeah, northern New Brunswick, and then we'll cross into northern Quebec. And then we'll make our way down. We'll actually fly right past Toronto. That'll be cool. We should get a view of Toronto. Should. We're a little bit of ways away, but we should see that. That's Labrador, thank you. And then we make our way down. We cross over, not Lake Ontario, Erie. Go right past Cleveland. And then down and in. Right past, where's this? Indy? Cincinnati. Right past Cincy as well. It's interesting routing. Try to join you from YUL or YYZ depending on if there are real flights. Oh, I'm sure there is. I think Air Canada does Toronto to Nashville. It's probably Montreal as well. Working for American now as an aircraft dispatcher. Hey, very cool, dude. Congrats on that gig. That's awesome. Yeah, Daniel, you have to remember, man.
Delta 212.
The way that these antiviruses and these malware programs work is if something doesn't have like hundreds of thousands, if not millions of downloads and installs, it usually pops up as like a... There are other SIM products as well that will show up as quote-unquote harmful for your PC. It's just because your antivirus doesn't know what it is and where it comes from, right? If you think about it, like a Flite SIM product is selling 10,000 copies if they're lucky. That's not enough downloads. The antivirus is like, whoa, hold on a second. Millions of people haven't installed and downloaded this before, so this must be something that shouldn't be on your computer. Did Dan book it yet? I think he's looking. I think we're on to something. I think that we're going to get Danbury Providence 2025, which makes me extremely happy, by the way. Mr. Barry in Providence. I can stretch legally with Mr. Barry. This is nice. Go out for some nice dinners. Do JetBlue. We did JetBlue last week, man. We'll do JetBlue again. But yeah, we just did them last week. Does PVD have a White Castle? That's a great question. I don't know. I know that they have a Chick-fil-A and I know that they have Raising Cane's. So you better believe Raising Cane's is going down. I have Chick-fil-A here. I can go get Chick-fil-A whenever. But they do have Raising Cane's.
Leaving my airspace to the south, New York radio offline. Contact
Cap, I live in Providence. Recommend Capital Grill for dinner. Ooh.
Resume on.
I'm taking that to the Google machine right now. Capital Grill.
Have a pleasant flight down to Kingston. We'll see you again.
Capital Grill, Providence. I think I saw this on like some of the restaurants that you want to go to. Fine dining. Ooh, I'll get kicked out of there. Bone-in Kona crusted dry-aged steak. Well, that looks phenomenal. Capital Grill. Menu. New England clam chowder. Clam chowder. Lobster bisque? Shit. This is like one of those fancy places. Ooh, you can order plates. Which either comes with a green salad, New England clam chowder, or a Caesar salad. Your choice of seared salmon, roasted chicken breast, or dry-aged New York strip. With duck fat fries. Oh boy. Bone-in dry-aged New York strip, filet mignon, seared tuna,
1909 showing you now below
jumbo crab cocktail.
And off course, what's your intention?
Lobster and crab cake with lemon basil aioli. Cherry wood smoked bacon with Korean barbecue. Damn. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that place looks incredible. That is definitely getting added onto the list. Thank you for the suggestion, Blue Jet. That looks phenomenal. Everything that I just read right there. If Danbury goes to FS Expo 25, then if something goes wrong, it has to be his fault. Correct. Yeah. Really hope you and Daisy are doing well. It's been literal years since I've talked to you. Anytime you want to see the Integrated Operations Center, you're more than welcome, man. That'd be cool. I guess it has been that long, Kenneth, so unfortunately, we lost Daisy in October last year. She got osteosarcoma, which is cancer of her right front leg, and it just went from bad to worse very quickly. And unfortunately, Dede is no longer with us. But I do have a new friend. I've had him for a couple months now, Mr. Henry, which basically did the same thing that I did with Daisy down at the SPCA. So, Cap, also recommend Hemingway's best lobster mac and cheese I've had in my life. I'm gonna need to have some lobster, some seafood for sure while I'm there. I'll be disappointed if I'm not. No, you're good, Kenneth. Appreciate it, man. Poor Day, dude. But you are correct. No longer in pain, and that's the main thing, man. There's our right turn. So we are now direct Labrador, and we'll be crossing into Labrador. Shouldn't take us that long, to be honest with you. Probably within the next 15-20 minutes we'll start to see land again. And then we're over land for the rest of the flight. I'm wondering if it's too early to start planning for an arrival. It probably is a little bit too early, but Oberlin in Providence is amazing too. Food there is great. All right, cool. Hell, we'll definitely have to consider those guys for sure. I'm pretty sure Thursday night when we get there, we're doing Raising Cane's, obviously. Friday we're doing the pizza tour. So Friday we're going on a drive. It's about an hour and a half to New Haven, Connecticut. So we're going down to New Haven, and we're doing the pizza tour. We're going to Sally's, we're going to Frank Pepe's, and we're going to Modern for some pizza pie. But then Friday night we'll have to go out somewhere. Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, obviously. Those are some good places for sure. I think we want to do the Korean barbecue as well one night. The Korean barbecue is absolutely fantastic. When you land, can we see how much fuel we have left? Yeah. Right now it's showing we have 3.6 tons.
Your transmission broke off. Check your mic.
Come to Vermont.
Virgin 135, go 5x5.
You're coming from the north, so expect, depending on winds, 20 left or 2 right.
135 go.
Yeah.
380.
I don't know what the winds are doing right now. Nashville weather, winds are showing 300, 11 gusting 19. We go to the ATIS and go to VATSIM. We can see that they are landing runway 2 right now. 2 left, 2 center, and 2 right. We're on the Rime 2 arrival. I think we're coming in from Lulu, so we're going to be down like that. If I was a betting man, I would say we'll probably get 2 left for arrival. So maybe we can start working on that. I'm not going to plug it in quite yet. We're still a little bit a ways from having to worry about throwing in an arrival. So we'll just leave it, we'll leave it blank for now, but we'll be keeping an eye on it for sure. You want an engine view? Sure. Looks like we're catching an airplane in front of us, chat. But I think we're okay because it looks like he's at flight level 380. We're not going to be step climbing for at least, oh, probably an hour and a half, 2 hours for our next step climb. You know, for the price, and since this seems to be the same house, you and Joe B could cancel and rebook this place and it would be cheaper. So we had, the reason why ours was so cheap, Dan, was it was no cancellation. So it's a confirmed booking. You lose your entire, I would lose $664 if I did that. That's why we got our Airbnb at such a good price. As much as I would love to do that. Yeah. Well, either way, I figured I would be there. And if not, Joe B is going to be there, so. Yeah, I usually don't do the no cancellations, but... Damn, that weather updated. It's nasty now, chat. 60 knots, basically, right off the nose. 409 knots on the ground speed. Not very nice. Any recommendations for freeware or payware Charlotte? I think FS Dream Team Charlotte, I think, is the best one. I don't know, though. Are there any other options for Charlotte? The only one I know is FS Dream Team. Any ideas when we'll be back in Germany? Soon, Tom. Soon. Within the next couple weeks. I was actually just saying how I really want to do some Frankfurt, München, Munich ops and stuff like that, so yeah, we'll be back. We got to check out Dusseldorf as well. You know what? Shit, man. We might even be... I forgot. That's what we're supposed to be doing on... How long is the flight? We might do that tomorrow then. How long is the flight from Oslo to Dusseldorf? Somebody was saying there's Norwegian ops that do that one. We could do that in the 7-3 tomorrow. 737-800. Then maybe Ryanair on Monday. We do have to check out the new Dusseldorf. I do know that. It's roughly yeah, it's too long for tomorrow then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe next time we're in Airbus, Tom. So probably not next week, the following week.
Emergent 2-4, roger, thanks for the call.
Maybe we can do some stuff Airbus over in Germany. Some Eurowings or Lufthansa. Love me some good old Lufthansa. Alright, chat, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to heat up some lunch. I will be right back.
Last station calling, very broken and unreadable. Try again. Last station, believe it was Speedbird 2273. Unreadable at this time. If that was you, squawk 3144. Speedbird 2273, identified flight level 390. For direction of travel, if you're able, 400. You can proceed direct Kennebunk, Echo November Echo. JetBlue 1620, leaving my airspace to the east. Oceanics offline. Contact Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume on navigation services. Terminates. Pleasant flight to London. We will see you again. Speedbird 2273, climb 400.
Hello, Air France 906 Heavy, flight level 400.
Air France 96, good afternoon, squawk, wait. Squawk 3101.
Squawk 3101, Air France 906 Heavy.
Air France 96, identified 400, carry on as filed.
And Marketing Center, hello, this is the 453 with you at flight level 370.
Turkish 11, squawk 3104. Lufthansa 453, you're really outside of my zone. You can return back to the dark side on 122.8. Continue as filed. See you later.
Alrighty, friends, we're back. Thank you. I'm still eating my lunch, but you can see we're coming up to the coast of Canada up in Labrador.
I guess not. Alright, I'll go to
Give me about 5 more minutes and I should be done my lunch.
Turkish 11, identified 350. Climb, if able, climb 36 or 380 for direction of travel. Air Canada 609, call Montreal on 128.775. Virgin 24, leaving my airspace to the east, Oceanics offline. Contact Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume on navigation services. Terminates. Have a good flight to London. We'll see you again. Turkish 1-1, direct Kennebunk, Echo November, Echo.
All right, chat, we're back. Thank you guys so much for that. Appreciate you. Ken's Project, thank you for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard, dude. Hope you have a great time here. What's this whole XP thing about? I don't know. It's something new YouTube's doing. You get XP for chatting and viewing and... all right, let's go in and go down to the FMC. Let's go to our arrival.
Air France 96, direct top.
We're on the Rime 2 arrival with the Lulu transition. As it stands right now, I'm going to expect ILS 2 left. We're not going to take it via any approach via. And we'll go ahead and execute that. And then we can jump back here. It's super weird. My top of descent is not updating the way that you would expect it to update. But you can see there's our arrival there and in. And it's going to be radar vectors after Whammer. So that's what we've got planned now. If we need to rechange that or set that up differently, we have no problem doing that. We'll leave it over here to the cruise page now. Good.
Speedbird 2273, Moncton.
Gary, thanks for your subscription as well, man. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Still not sure why I get XP. I think everybody gets it, Dan, to be honest with you. Do you like FS Dream Team Charlotte? It's okay. Unfortunately, I think it's the only option right now for Charlotte. I don't think there is any other option. It's okay. It's not going to blow you away. Sanders, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, Microsoft 2020. Do you think I should buy it or save my money? I'm planning on flying there tonight. I don't like the default look of the airport. Is there a freeware version, Aiden? I don't know if there's a freeware one on flightsim.to. How much is the FS Dream Team Charlotte? There's a freeware Charlotte? Okay. I don't know. The FS Dream Team Charlotte just doesn't impress. I feel like you could spend it better elsewhere. Because I actually usually do like FS Dream Team sceneries, but...
Virgin 225,
link for it, just go to flightsim.to, put that in your browser, flightsim.to, and then put in the search bar KCLT. It'll pop it up, man. It'll give you all the options for it. Nashville weather is actually 81 Fahrenheit, winds northwest up to 20 mile an hour. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Is there any FSDT scenery good? The best one they have is Houston. Houston Intercontinental, by far. Houston
November,
and
Louisville.
Houston and Louisville are really good. Louisville's fantastic. Probably their best scenery.
Virgin 225 identified 360.
My VATSIM account got suspended because I put JJ in my name. I had to put my VATSIM number in there to get it reinstated. Must have been a slow day over at the VATSIM HQ.
Virgin 3 November identified 340. Proceed direct.
So Aiden, I'm gonna teach you something right now, Aiden.
Echo.
So flightsim.to, right? Go to flightsim.to and then put KCLT, Charlotte. Search. All right, and you can see here, I'm assuming it's probably, well, it's this one, right? This is probably the one, professional creator. And if I click on it, I would say that this is probably the scenery. And to be honest with you, this is very acceptable. For a freeware scenery, I would argue that this might even be better than FS Dream Team. I might have to use this scenery next time. Yeah, usually when people are talking about good sceneries, it's going to be the first one that pops up. That's kind of what I wanted to show you. It's probably going to be the first one that pops. Wait, hold on. This is only static scenery. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb.
Speedbird 2273.
Why do I not see the freeware? That's just put static aircraft. I know that is FS Dream Team. Maybe I'm running an... I don't remember FS Dream Team actually having, like, weathered stands. It was just a picture that looks good. There is no freeware for Charlotte? Oh. Well. I guess FS Dream Team's your only option. From relevance to most downloads? Yeah, that's true too. But there's no freeware, so.
Last station calling Moncton. It's all I got.
Ken, what's up, man? I am not a real pilot. No, sorry, buddy. I am not a real pilot. But yeah, that's the best way to do it, Aiden, for future references. If you want to just look for a quick look for some freeware scenery or something. Waiting for PAXIM to release theirs? Yes. Hey, the Cap Hope all as well. Just completed a flight from San Francisco to Auckland in the Air New Zealand 787-9. Nice. That's a long flight, dude. Hopefully it was a fun one. This is the 737 MAX. Yes, the MAX8. 737 MAX8. I don't think PAXIM's doing Charlotte. I think PAXIM's doing Raleigh, Durham, RDU. I haven't heard anything about a PAXIM Charlotte. I could be wrong, but... Yeah, Ken, we're testing the length of this 737 MAX today. Flying at 7 hours. I see an updated for GSX. Did they fix the pink patches? I believe so, JJ. I just did a fresh install and it fixed it, JJ. I reinstalled GSX last night and it was good. But yes, I think the patch addresses that so that you don't have to do a fresh install. Yeah, PAXIM does great work. They do really good work with their sceneries. The PAXIM Salt Lake City is fantastic. Great scenery. If you're looking for something, Salt Lake City. People are saying that it has fixed the pink textures though, JJ, so. Thank you. No, nothing in there for Henry. Hey, nothing in there for Henry. No, not for little Henry. Slug said it's pretty nice, just a tad bit expensive at 26 USD. I agree. Yeah. I feel like it's worth it though. Especially if you do a lot of Delta ops out of there and stuff. But I do agree. Could be priced a little bit more user-friendly. Captain, have you found the latest 350 currently in flight and it's holding strong still, less performance compared to anything else? Is the 350 in the sim? Flew it last week. I didn't fly it after the most recent update that just came out yesterday. But I flew it last week. And yes, can't agree. Performance is still a little bit heavy. I think next weekend I'm going to really test the PC new Perth to Heathrow. Got a Denver event next weekend. Planning Frontier A320 Neo Ops from Denver to Salt Lake round trip. Nice. That'll be a fun one. That will be a fun one. We are next going to be in Montreal, which should be happening pretty soon, actually. What is Montreal's frequency? 28775. 28775 will be the next frequency for us, chat. We're slowly making our way, friends. We're slowly doing it. And to be fair, we're cruising at Mach 0.80. A little bit slower than if we were in like a 777 or something, but still decent forward speed. How close to Shibugamo? We'll be there in an hour. Think 350 will remain like that. Lots of screens, lots of data display. Just have to accept it still, like the airframe itself. Yeah, absolutely, Adrian. Jackson, hello. Welcome back. Firestorm, good to see you, man. Welcome. I saw a 3D city improvement for Charlotte by Flyaway. It looks a little bit like a PC alert hack to me. What do you mean? A PC alert hack? I do not know. Will the Florida Panthers go all the way? Should be a good series again, Joe. Should be a good series, man. I feel like Florida has to be the favorite.
Go ahead.
Request early handover to
Scandinavian 904, roger. You can change to Unicom 122.8 for advisory. Resume on navigation. Services terminate. Pleasant flight.
Captain Gator, welcome back.
Thank you very much for
Any plans to join 2024? Probably after another sim update or two, Adrian.
Moncton Raider, Ice 1356. Would you want us over to Montreal Center or you want me to stay with you?
Stanley Cup rematch from last year. It is, Paul, yeah.
Ice Air 1356 with me for a little bit longer, probably about another 20 minutes.
Sounds good. No worries for Ice 1356.
Clear flight level 390 over Eastern Germany en route from EGSS to EGPD in the Phoenix 320. Nice.
American 37, standby on that. I'm just initiating the handover.
Affirm.
We should get a nice sunset arrival into Nashville,
there was
chat.
Another station calling down in the south. Go ahead.
Great article in The Athletic this morning about how both teams were built for the playoffs. I think Florida has the edge. Should be a good series. Yeah, it should be kept quiet. I agree. Obviously rooting for Edmonton, but should be a good series, man.
Understood. Thank you.
The more important question, has Dan booked his flights and Airbnb yet? Dan? You have your Nexus card now too, Dan. You get to use that. Ooh, fancy Dan. Fancy Dan Barry with his Nexus card. You just finished? Daniel. Don't toy with my emotions like this. I imagine it was Dallas, Florida, Nova Speed.
American 37 over to Montreal now, 128775.
Over to Montreal, 128775, American 37 Happy, bye-bye.
Dan's, we don't mention those websites here, man. No, I don't use websites like that. Edmonton has momentum. I wouldn't doubt them this year. They also want that revenge. I mean, when it comes down to Edmonton, man, if Leon and Connor can play out of their mind, it's going to be tough, dude. It's going to be tough. It really comes down to the defense and how well Skinner's going to play. Edmonton scores goals. They also let in a lot of goals.
Speedbird 2273, Moncton radio check.
Correct. Kept quiet. Yeah, correct.
Speedbird 2039, climb 40.
The problem with Skinner is you don't know what you're getting day by day, week by week. You don't know what you're getting. Hey, you're very true, yeah. I do remember that, Cap, maybe, yeah. I do remember those days.
Virgin 3 November, you can climb 380.
Mentha, Swiss 22 Delta Heavy, request to leave the cockpit for 5 minutes, please.
Swiss 22 Delta, not a problem, just call back.
Affirm, thank you.
Jordan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I agree Skinner isn't ideal, but he's been great since game 1 in Dallas. He has, yeah. He got a weird problem where I can't interact with the radios on 2024. Huh. I wonder if there's a conflicting keybind. That's the only thing that comes to mind initially, would just be there's a conflicting keybind somewhere. Owls, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. I see you're streaming the most popular plane ever this evening. Good luck in advance. Congratulations.
Air Canada 686, Moncton.
Joseph. Tell me you like anime without telling me you like anime. Beaver.
Average Beaver donated $3 Canadian months and months ago. I got a warranty replacement on a fan. I was playing with the colors last night and realized he replaced the wrong fan, which now explains why it makes noise still.
Nice. Beaver, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the continued support, my friend. It does not sound good at all. No, it does not. Hey, Owls, did you hear that Dan's going to be coming down to Flight Sim Expo 2025 in Providence? He's currently booking his flights and his Airbnb right now. How cool is that? Pretty neat, isn't it? Yo, Gap, they sell Nutty Buddy Twinkies there in Bacon Country? I don't think I've ever seen those, no. I would agree, Denham, yep.
Air India 102, roger, sir.
Cap, you flying to the expo? I am, but I'm taking Les's private airplane. So I'm flying private to Providence. I'm flying on a Beechcraft Sierra. Beach Sierra, baby. Sorry, can't attend. Cap, why'd you give a timeout? I only want to help you, man, because I saw you look on a almost same site. Yeah, so, Dan, you're talking about a website that's illegal that has paid products for free. I'm looking at flightsim.to, which is a complete legitimate website. The website you're mentioning is not a legitimate website. Cap's being fancy with his private aircraft. Yeah. You're going to need some live streams in flight? I don't know if we can do that. I might be able to stream the departure or the arrival when I pick up, like, service. I don't know how it's... We're cruising at 9,000 feet. I don't think I'll get cell service up at 9,000. I might. Got a great deal of NetJets booked to myself. Nice. Could always GoPro it and post it later. Correct, yes. You got SMS service when you were flying at 18,000 feet. You might be surprised. Interesting. Interesting, Denim. Yeah, maybe then. We might do it then. Doing Indianapolis, Honolulu, and the newest version of the 3.5K. So far, so good. Nice. Cool.
Delta Swift 22 Delta Heavy, we are back in the cockpit, thank you.
That was a Swiss.
Swiss 22 Delta, roger, thanks for the call back.
Whereabouts are we now, chat? Where's Shabugamo? Huh? I thought that was it. Was it like down here somewhere?
Air Canada 686.
686, go ahead.
Roger, sir. Just checking to see if you're on my...
Holy shit, chat.
Yes, I am.
It's happening. Shabugamo. We're going to fly right over top of Shabugamo. We're going to need a diversion. Shabugamo.
686, you can proceed direct to Mevad.
It's happening.
Direct to Mevad.
We're still a ways, though. Cap, you're cleared to divert to Shabugamo.
Ice Air 1356 over to Montreal, 128775.
Shabugamo. Feels good to have my PC back and able to fly to Denver to IH in the 777. Missed the sim. Nice, JW.
Ice Air 1356.
What are you doing over there? What are you doing, Hanky? You have that guilty look on your face, you little puppy. You have the guilty look on your face, you little puppy. Cut the engines now and glide in. Does this Max have a gravel kit? Retrofitted specifically for this flight.
Speedbird 2273 Moncton.
Shabugamo. Do you mean to tell me, Dan, you're not putting your phone in airplane mode? Are you one of those naughty passengers? Dan is a naughty passenger. Bad boy, Daniel. I'm telling on you. In true Icelandair fashion, you just smash it down in Nashville. If you need a reference, watch the first 15 seconds of Noel Phillips' video on them. Uh-oh. They have a big smasher. Yeah, correct, JJ. Think about it, man. People go GA flying all the time with their cell phones on. And airplane mode is also so passengers don't get distracted during evacuations. Could be. I could see that as well. You post the 350 sensitivities in Discord? I thought I did, Beaver. Did I not? I have them right here for you if you want them. I took a screenshot and everything. Did I not upload them? I mean, it doesn't. That should come of no surprise that I forgot to upload them. But, are these them? No. Where did they go? There you go. That's them. Identified. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. That's the sensitivities, Mr. Beaverman.
Calling, be advised, all I'm getting is a carrier wave, no modulation.
Just take a screenshot.
Ah, that's probably going to be the reason. Speedbird 2273, how do you read?
Speedbird 2273, reading you 505, how me?
Yeah, thanks very much, reading you 555 as well. Yeah, I had you on mic and found out. Can I help you out, cool?
Speedbird 2273, roger, sir. Just confirm you're heading direct Kennebunk, Echo November Echo.
How long has Icelandair offered this flight? Not long at all. It is a fairly new flight. And they do use the MAX, yes.
Thank you.
Correct.
Delta 212 approved, just call back.
I think Nashville's fully staffed up right now, identified. We've got Memphis Center online, Nashville Approach Tower, and Ground. I just don't know if they'll be online in 3 hours from now. Yeah, it's true, P-Thibs. Jim Bob, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, not sure, AJ. I mean, United has some. I've flown on a United MAX8. I think Alaska has some as well. I flew on a brand new MAX8 from Ontario to Denver with Dan. Kev, do you see the Honda Jet plane auto lands itself after pilot and castation completed videos? I haven't seen it, JJ, no. I mean, doesn't Cirrus already do that as well? They've got the technology. Not sure yet, Eden. Not sure, buddy. We're probably a good year plus out till we have to start worrying about that. So I don't even know what the hell we're doing next week, let alone what we're doing in a year or 2 years from now.
Icelandair 446 and 825 over to Montreal, 128775.
128775, Icelandair 4460.
And Montreal Center 2875 for Icelandair 825. Thanks for ETC. Have a great evening. Alright, 2875 for us.
Air 372, welcome to Montreal, taxi Bravo 3, Bravo.
Cirrus might deploy the chute, but I don't know if it has auto-land capabilities. Yeah, they do.
Of your choice.
They do.
Bravo 3, Bravo 4, no problem.
Icelandair 446, 380.
Icelandair 446, Montreal Center, good evening. Correction, good afternoon.
Montreal Center, bonjour. Icelandair 825, flight level 360.
Icelandair 825, Montreal Center, good afternoon.
Why don't they ever hit me with the bonjour?
Cat 410, are we clear for the island?
I want the bonjour. That's why I'm saying bonjour. Visited Nashville last month. Enjoyed apart from the one-legged homeless dude who spat at my wife. Great place, though. Jesus.
No worries, clear
Holy.
island. 6 Cat 410.
So I stepped away for coffee. What were those settings that you displayed? They were for the 350 sensitivities. The E350 joystick sensitivities.
Flare 1-8-2-4, vous êtes identifié à 2300 pieds. Tournant à droite, cap 150. Montez niveau.
You're not Air Quebec. All you get is English, apparently. But I hit him with such a nice francophone bonjour.
Pilot Club 171, descend to 4000. Descend 4000, Pilot Club 171.
We'll see if we can get him with an au revoir
Correction 3000.
when we leave.
Descend 3000, Pilot Club 171. Channel 410, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, my client literally froze. There's
Never been to Nashville. I know this is stupid. No.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go in there. Cat 410.
Queue up and talk French. See what they say.
Roger, sorry about that. So you can descend to
Can't understand the French on the radio. Bonjour.
37 runway heading.
Comment ça va? Icelandair 825.
Ouais, Canadien Express 372, on est prêt à reflux.
Express 372, Roger. Vous êtes prêt à refouler et démarrer. Né vers l'est, appelez pour circuler.
So your whole goodbye in French when leaving Montreal Center?
Channel 410, turn left heading 330.
Speak Icelandic? Oh, yeah. We just pull that one out of the back pocket. Nadia, thank you very much for the $3 donation, my friend. Snow floaties to you. Merci. Yes, merci. Thank you very much, Nadia. Appreciate you, my friend. When are we going to come visit you in Bearded Yeti? What are you doing, Hinky? What are you doing, Hinky boy?
Club 171, via Watto, cleared ILS approach, runway 32.
Ask for the diversion to Shibugamo.
Cleared ILS approach, runway 32, via Watto.
Oui. Speaking English with a French accent. Hello, Montreal Center. This is Icelandair 825. Flight level 360. I'm gonna have to take Henry for a WALK here soon, chat. Hi, bye.
Flare 1-8-2-4, vous êtes autorisé direct économique en route.
Direct économique en route, Flare 1-8-2-4.
Go lay down, buddy. Good boy. Go lay down. Sounds like you're from Fargo.
Channel 410, turn left heading 240.
Left heading 240, Channel 410.
Cook 72, leave my airspace to the east. Boston Center is offline. Radar service terminates. Monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good one.
Switching your account, thank you much. You have a great day, Cook 7.
See ya.
Any chance of a CRJ flight in the near? Once we get version 3 of the flight model update. Until then, no. As soon as we get the flight model update, we'll go back. What is the total flight time? 7 hours and 2 minutes.
410, turn left, heading 150.
Left heading 150, kind of 40.
He's going in for 24 left. Into Montreal. I kept quiet, baby. Cap, did you see the Q400 rendered screenshots? I did, JJ, yeah.
375, ready to taxi runway 32, Ottawa.
Push at 375, roger. Canada 410, turn left heading 090, upon intercept, cleared ILS, approach runway 06 left.
Left heading 090, clear ILS, 06 left, kind of 410.
Roger.
Well, they're landing on the 6s.
Westjet 375, roger, runway 32. Altimeter in Ottawa 2935, taxi apron, your discretion. Echo, cross runway 25, short of 32.
Roger, taxi runway 32 via the apron, Echo, cross runway 25, hold short runway 32, Westjet 372. Correction, 375.
Voilà, Grey Express procédé, bien circulé.
Canada Express 372, roger, piste 06 droite, altimat à Montréal 2922, circuler rampe sud à l'école 06 droite.
Cap, wondering if I book Providence, whether I should surprise Joe B by just appearing. No. We'll tell him. It will be of great tellings this evening in the Discord, Dan. We have to get excited about it.
Pilot Club 171, just let me know when you're established.
I'm established, Pilot Club 171.
Pilot Club 171, roger, winds in Ottawa 340 at 18. Gust
Identified. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. 14 months. Thank you, man. When was the last time a team from Canada won the Stanley Cup? I believe it was the Montreal Canadiens in 1993.
Canada 410, seems you're established pretty good there. Wind 020 to 11, gust 17, clear to land 06 left.
Clear line 06 left, kind of 410.
Thank you so much. Identified for 14 months. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you, buddy.
Good afternoon. Delta 920, flight level 340.
Best Denver flight beam or Xcoder?
Delta 9.
It's a tough call.
Montreal Center, good afternoon.
Nadya dropping the $31
Queen of
donation.
Veskies donated $30 The music is pumping. This is for my avatar boyfriend. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nadya. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the continued support of the channel. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Nadya dropping the $31 donation. Thank you so much, Nadya. Appreciate you. I'm so shocked that Calgary with Kipper and Net and Iginla at his peak couldn't beat the Canes in 2006. I agree. Yeah, JJ, I'd like to think overall the flight beam Denver is nicer. It's also cheaper. The good thing with the Xcoder is it is actually the new layout of...
Montreal Center is going to be closing in about 15 minutes. Tous les stations soient avisées. Je serai fermé dans 15 minutes. Donc 2030 Zulu. I'm closing at 2030 Zulu.
Yeah, Xcoder is like the more modern layout, but I think once Flightbeam updates their scenery to the most recent layout of Denver, I think that it'll still be the better option, but it's a tough call. If you don't own anything and you just want to buy something now, I'd probably say Xcoder, but
runway 32 and ready
I don't
for
know.
departure.
WestJet 375, roger. Continue holding short. Traffic, say citation, short final.
Continue holding short, WestJet 375.
I'm pulling for Edmonton. We need to end this drought. We do. Big time. I agree with that statement. Talking with a couple guys from Saskatoon, one of them who played for the Regina Pats, and they are rabid about Edmonton getting it done this year. Hopefully, man. Hopefully.
Express 372, vous êtes identifié. Vous pouvez tourner à gauche de la Camco en route, monter à niveau de vol 310.
Bien à gauche avec Tamco, on monte niveau 310, OK, 372.
Yeah, like I said, it's not bad scenery. It just doesn't... I feel like there could be a lot more attention to detail. There's that French.
Flare 1824, Montréal Info, Bravo. Entrée piste 06 gauche. Altimat 2922, lorsque près de
Like that cartoon, forget about it. The mob family that live in Regina. I had no idea that was a real city. Really?
Flare 1824, roger. Je confirme l'altimat 2922.
Direction 2922, Flare 1824.
WestJet 375, line up and wait, runway 32.
Line up and wait 32, WestJet 325.
Pilot Club 171, welcome to Ottawa. Exit right on Delta. Apron your discretion, gate your choice.
Right on Delta, Pilot Club 171.
Don't make fun of my city. Saskatchewan, bud. Taking you to Saskatchewan.
WestJet 375, call airborne. Winds in Ottawa. 340 at 18, gust 23, cleared for takeoff, runway 32.
Sounds about correct.
Call
Spicy
airborne
weather.
and clear for takeoff, runway 32, WestJet 375.
Spicy weather here today.
Car 410, request taxi to the domestic gates, please.
Canada 410, welcome to Montreal. Taxi Bravo, left on Bravo 4, north apron, south apron, gate of your choice.
Bravo, Bravo 4, north apron and south apron, gate of my choice. Car 410, thanks.
Really, Nadya? No, I didn't know that. That's very cool. I did not know that. I feel like I'm probably at the same level as well. I understand French much better than I can speak French, if that makes sense. Like, I can have a full conversation with somebody in French and understand exactly what they're saying, but when it comes time for me to, like, respond in, like, a full-blown French sentence, that's where I struggle a little bit.
WestJet 375, Rogers.
But I understand everything in French. Then I usually just respond with oui ou non.
Confirm 0332, WestJet 325.
There you are, WestJet 375, you're identified at 2,700. Turn left.
Hello, Davis.
Here on course.
4 hours and 17 minutes late. No problem. Hello. Actually, 4 hours and 18 minutes late now.
Climb 320, WestJet 325.
I'm the exact same vocab. My wife and family is all from Quebec City. More of a confidence thing for me to respond in French. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I lost a lot of it when I stopped doing it in school. I just don't really speak a lot of French. It's not even Sunday. He can't even say that he was late because of church. Correct. Correct.
Canada 1241, c'est Montréal. On est prêt pour le refoulement. Et mise au départ.
Air Canada 241, Roger. Vous êtes autorisé à refouler et démarrer. Nez vers l'est, appelez pour circuler.
Nez vers l'est. On vous appelle lorsqu'on est prêt à circuler Air Canada 1241.
You had no clue Davis was a churchgoer type? Oh, absolutely. He volunteers actually at a couple local churches around the Tampa Bay area. Works as a substitute teacher in June here in Australia between flight rotations. Damn, very cool, Nadya. I had no clue. Very, very cool. Good way to keep busy. Good way to keep fluent in different languages. And I'm sure knowing French as a flight attendant was also beneficial as well. Now, I don't know if you got to use it all that much, but... You want a cockpit view? There you go. Still getting absolutely slammed by that headwind. The MAX is better than the NG. I prefer the MAX as well. I love having the big screens in front of you. Yeah. It's a nice airplane, man. A good friend of mine is the captain on the 7.3 MAX, and he says it's a great aircraft. A lot of fun to fly. Very stable, he says. $320 or the Neo? I prefer the CEOs, to be honest with you. Work for Delta and Emirates, I used it the most. Yeah, no doubt. Cap, is ETA on top accurate? Yeah, you got to add about 15-20 minutes onto that simmer sing. Now, the timer does a pretty good job, but remember that the timer is currently being calculated at our speed and altitude. So obviously, as we start to descend a little bit, the speed takes a little bit less time, right? So, yeah, it's accurate, but I always add about 15 minutes onto it for like, okay, we're on the ground. So I think it's showing right now 2 hours and 38 minutes. I would say we'll probably be on the ground in about 2 hours and 50 minutes, somewhere around there. Add about 10-15 minutes onto it. But yes, it's accurate. I feel it's the same way that they would use for, you know, like real flights and stuff. They probably use something very similar. Thinking about routes that I can do will be BNA, some airport BNA. Nice. You go up to Chicago Midway. That's a really fun one, Simmer Sing. Chicago Midway to Nashville. We did that one not that long ago. You can go to Iceland, apparently. Yep. Somebody was saying this flight only start...
I don't have to explain who this is by now.
That scared the shit out of me.
You should already know who Daddy is. I am looking forward to giving you a hug. and pinching your kikis at the expo, just like Grandma used to chow for now.
Jesus Christ. I feel like JJ and Davis would get along really well locked in a room together. Huge no floaties to you, JJ. Thank you for the support. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. For a second, I forgot about the whole TTS thing that we have now. I was sitting back in my chair, and I thought that was someone on VATSIM. I literally thought that was someone on VATSIM being like, hey, Captain. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit, man. Too much stretching already, chat. Too much stretching, and we're not even there yet. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Ay. Slow ground speed? Yeah, because of that head knot right now. 400 and something knots across the ground. JJ and Davis at the expo, dangerous? 100%.
Flare 1824, 210 6000 pieds.
On descend 6 000 pieds, Flare 1824.
Kev, go ahead. Clear for the ILS 10, right? In that voice? That'd be weird. How long is BNA to Midway? I think it's like an hour. Just less than an hour.
Central Center will be closing in 5 minutes. Toutes les stations. Le centre de Montréal va fermer dans 5 minutes.
I'm gonna go stretch my legs, chat, when he goes offline. Gonna go stretch my legs. I feel like we're a ways away from like Toronto Center. I don't even know, is Toronto Center still online? No, they're not even. Damn, that sucks. Alright, well, fingers crossed these guys stay online. He's been online for 2 hours and 11 minutes. Okay, so they did a shift change. These guys have been online for 3 hours still. But at least we have a shift change. The Memphis guy was already 3 hours, so it looks like somebody else has been online for 2 hours now. Hopefully we'll continue to get the service. But it looks like we'll be out of ATC range for the next, probably like 2 hours or so. Probably pretty much for the most remainder of our flight. And then as you can see here, probably just as we're starting our descent, we're going to pick up Memphis Center, as if they stay online. And then we're into Nashville. So as long as Memphis Center stays online, these guys can log off. As long as we get Memphis Center, we should have ATC into Nashville.
King Express 372, ça va être la piste 29 à Bagatelle.
Winds are now showing 280-11, gusting 18.
Altimat 2927, lorsque prêt, vous pouvez descendre à 8000 pieds.
Formation Bravo depuis plus de 9, lorsqu'après 8000 pieds.
Where the hell was Chibougamau again? I thought it was like up here somewhere, wasn't it? Chibougamau? T'es où là, Chibougamau? C'est où? We just had it. Why can't I see it anymore?
Montreal Center, American 37 is back with you.
American 37, roger. I'm going to be closing in about 3 minutes.
Roger that.
I thought it was like up over here somewhere. It's next to the MT waypoint. Oh yeah, you're right. Chibougamau. Dude, I'm such an idiot, man. Oh fuck. Didn't we find this on one of the last time we did this? I think the last time we flew from Keflavik to Toronto, I think we found Chibougamau.
Canada 1241, on est prêt pour le taxi, 06 droite.
And ever since then, we've just been laughing about flying to Chibougamau. They don't even have an airport. Oh no, they do have an airport. It's right here. That's right. Chibougamau. How big is the runway? Open charts. Reference charts. Nothing. Oh, no, okay. Chibougamau, 6,500 foot runway. Is it paved? Possibility of wildlife in vicinity of the runway. No kidding. Seaplane activity on adjacent lake.
Canada 1241. Vous êtes votre nez dans la mauvaise direction, là, vous êtes dans l'ouest, mais il n'y a pas de
Chibougamau.
180, 180 là.
Limited winter maintenance. Aye. I'm pretty sure that's the lights. You have to activate the lights on 122 nothing. That's crazy, dude. There's an actual RNAV approach into here. Holy shit, no way. So something's flying into here. Something is flying into Chibougamau. There's RNAV approaches for both runways. Huh.
Express 372, je me délogue à ce moment ici, donc les services radars sont terminés.
Yeah, but I just thought like it would be like one of those random ass airports. I mean, I guess there is like you know what we need to do? We need to launch Google Maps. We need to go look at Chibougamau.
Thanks for bringing on.
No worries. Air Canada 1241, je me délogue à ce moment ici, donc le départ va être à votre discrétion.
Chibougamau. Okay, no, it's like an actual town. Yeah. Like it's an actual town.
All aircraft on the ground in Montreal, you can switch to Unicom 12 or the TAP frequency for Montreal. And have a good flight there. TAP frequency Montreal there, just stand by at the tower frequency. I'm just gonna confirm 118.7.
Alright, he's closing. We're going over to Unicom.
Montreal Center,
Good. Yeah, if you look at Google Maps, there's definitely there's a huge power grid out there as well. I think we looked at this last time. And there's a huge lumber mill. Is that lumber? Yeah, that's a lumber. Huge lumber. There's also another little town. Damn, dude. This is like so far in the middle of nowhere. There's an actual hotel. Hotel Chibougamau. Jesus Christ. There's a Napa Auto Parts. Is there a McDonald's? That's the real question. There's a Kentucky Fried Chicken. There has to be a McDick's. Come on, there's got to be a McDonald's somewhere. Has to be a McDonald's. Right, chat? There's a Subway. A Subway, a KFC. Damn, dude, this place looks kind of crazy, to be honest with you. Can you Google Street View? You can. Chibougamau. Damn, dude. I just Google Street Viewed and dropped me on a house, and this house is stunning. Huh. Damn, dude. Chibougamau, chat. Must be a peaceful place. Hell yeah, it does. Pièce d'Auto Chibougamau. Oh, shit. We need to start looking at places we're flying over. Like, that's literally in the middle of nowhere. How many people live there? 7,200 residents. For me to get there, it's a 12-hour flight to probably somewhere. I don't even know. Hold on. You know what, chat? I could drive to Chibougamau in one day. No way. I could get to Chibougamau, chat. You know how long it would take me? 8 hours and 17 minutes to drive. 8-hour drive, chat. I'm going to put this place on my bucket list. I'm going to fucking go to Chibougamau, and I'm going to take a picture of me standing at the sign that says, like, welcome to Chibougamau. You know? I'm going to do it, chat. One of these days. I'm driving up to Chibougamau. That's going to be hilarious. My advice, don't do that. It's scary. Come on. It's Chibougamau. I will turn around and just peace out to drive back. Spend one night. Leave in the morning, get there late afternoon, go out for dinner somewhere, next morning drive back. It actually looks like they have a couple nice hotels. Oh, probably kept quiet, yeah. About to do SFO to Oradi, but power went bye-bye. Oof, that sucks. Nice stream, still have 2 legs on my world tour. W880 to Fact and Fact to EHAM. Made all the videos of it. Nice, very cool, dude. It's a fun voyage right there. Alright, y'all, we're going to finish this stretch, then I'm going to take Henry out. And then we'll be back and kind of start prepping for the arrival. Take care, Dans. Have a good weekend, man. Cap, you need to run for mayor of Chibougamau. Dude. It's still... it's so stupid. The fact that we found that on a map one day and we just went with it, to now where I'm telling you guys I'm going to drive to Chibougamau one day. It's 746 kilometers. It's like 500 miles. 400 or 500 miles. There's a few Airbnbs in Chibougamau. I don't doubt it, Dan. I don't doubt it one bit. Kai, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, man. Hotels are probably cheaper than Providence. Oh, 100%. It's like me going to Regina, but it's probably more exciting there. Well, I don't know. Have you looked at Chibougamau, Beaver? They have a public beach. It looked nice. Hey, nice, Kai. Well, happy belated birthday, man, and I wish you all the best with the check ride. Dan says, CDMs. This better be you getting a place in Providence, Dan. Dan said, a beautiful home in Chibougamau. How much is it? Oh man, look at that. That's right on the lake, Dan. Oh, that's actually a really nice place. Huh. All right, Dan, let's go. We're going to Chibougamau. I bet it's peaceful as fuck out there. They got a sea-doo. Ooh. They got a sea-doo and they're on the lake. Chibougamau, Dan. That water's probably so clean. Imagine the fishing up there too. Mopar would go crazy. It's actually a really nice place. Damn. Let me add some dates. Let's see. Let's say we wanted to go... That's because it's almost entirely booked in July. Probably in August as well. Yeah, pretty much booked all of August. What about September? September's open. Let's go first week of September. We'll go Monday to a Monday. $278 a night. $2,700 for a week. Sheesh. I wonder if they have any dispensaries there, Dan. That's the most important question. Does Chibougamau have dispensaries? Before any trip gets planned, important things must be dealt with, chat. I mean, to be fair, I could just bring some with me from here. Never mind. CYMT is the nearest, yeah, there's an airport there. Chibougamau has an airport. I don't think any airlines. I'm sure like Air Quebec or something probably flies in. I have no clue. Air Quebec, yeah. God knows how much they're charging though to get up there. I don't. Honestly, man, it's probably such a nice drive, Air Flyer. It's probably a decent drive. A lot of trucks probably just going up and down that highway. A lot of trucks. Chibougamau is now the most searched on Google. Airbnb prices are going up. Speaking of Chibougamau, we should be passing over it here soon. Yep, I'll probably be walking Henry by the time we pass Chibougamau. That's literally the highway I would take, though. This highway right here would be all the way down, and it comes all the way like this, and then all the way down into Ottawa. Past Val d'Or, past all this, all the way down Maniwaki. That's where the fiance's cottage is, all the way down here, and then there's Ottawa. It's literally that highway the entire way, all the way up and around, up to Chibougamau, baby. Sheesh. Bet you nobody thought about that place as a holiday summer destination. Chibougamau. All right, friends, I am going to leave you with some beautiful wing views. I'm going to go this side, and I am going to take Mr. Henry for a nice big walk and stretch up my back here a little bit. So bear with me. I'm going to throw the Be Right Back screen up, and I will be right back, friends. Give me, I don't know how long, 30, 45 minutes, something like that. Air Quebec Flight Hawkers, Dash 8 100s and 300s. Oh, dude, it'd be crazy. They have a golf course your boy wants to play. I bet it's a pristine golf course, too. It's either really nice or really shitty, just because it's in the middle of nowhere. All right, friends, I will be back in a little bit. I'm going to walk Henry. See you guys soon. Hello, friends. I am back. Walk was good, man. It's still chilly outside. Still chilly, man. Just made in time for Toronto Center. Oh, somebody logged on for Toronto Center? When I left, nobody was online. We are 735 miles from top of descent, friends. About an hour and 20 minutes-ish. Someone did log on to Toronto. Is it you, Will? Let's see. Oh, we're literally about to be in Toronto as well. Look at that. That's so weird. I never even noticed that before. What airport is that? It's probably Montreal. Ah, shit. Okay, no, never mind. Memphis is still online. Check the fuel. We got lots of fuel. Still showing 2.8 tons by the time we're down in Nashville. You ever tried VFR flying with a VR headset cap? I got a headset here, probably not powerful enough PC. I have, Oliver. It's fun. I don't think it's something that I could do every time I went flying, but it's definitely quite the immersion, that's for sure. Sasha, hello, welcome aboard, hope you're well. This is definitely one of the longer flights the 7.3 MAX does, for sure. Yeah, I would never stream VR. It's just not there yet. What's Toronto's frequency? 2577? Yes. Ah. There is my contact me. 2577. Toronto Center, good afternoon. Icelandair 825, flight level 360.
Icelandair 825, Toronto Center, hello. Squawk ID.
I did.
Icelandair 825, you're identified, flight level 360, same Mach December.
Currently Mach 0.80 for Icelandair 825.
Roger.
Doing my first long haul in real life in a few weeks. Heathrow to Bangkok, 12 hours. Sheesh. Dan, did you book anything yet, Mr. Barry? Still waiting for Dan Barry's confirmation of Providence 2025 Flight Sim Expo. Daniel. What's the longest flight you've done in the sim? It was London Heathrow to San Diego. It was that one, and then we did Oslo to Vancouver for Cross the Pond a couple years ago. Those are the two longest flights I've done. Just over 10 hours, both. Why'd you stop doing face cam during cruise? I mean, it's not something new, Dwayne. I always turn off the camera when I'm stretching. It's not very family friendly and or sponsor friendly if I'm sitting here, you know, stretching. When do you think you would do that flight again? I have no clue. Ever done a long haul on how to crash a desktop? Oh yeah, we've done a lot in our X-Plane days. Back before the autosave feature was a thing. Better question is, when did you start stretching so much? Always. Stretcher extraordinaire.
Toronto Center, Delta 920, flight level 360.
Delta 920, Toronto Center, walk right in.
I did, 920.
Your autosaves start you back on the ground? Yeah, because you have to load into the sim and then hit your autosave, like your last load.
Delta 920, your identified flight level 360, maintain Mach decimal 80.
Maintain 80, Delta 920.
Got me beat. The furthest I've flown is 7 hours, Portland, Maine to London in a 320 Neo. Nice.
American 81, how do you Minneapolis Center is offline, surveillance services terminate.
Remember when you crashed in Hurricane Irma? Oh yeah. Damn, Tom, that's a long one. Going to Vegas anytime soon? No, not that I'm aware of. Jason, good to see you, man. Welcome. Hope you're well. You having issues loading your iFly? What version do you have? The most current version. What's not loading for you, Nadya? Remember that there is a program that has to run in the background. Should be in your system tray. Currently doing Tampa to Vegas. Nice. Plane's dead. Is the app running in your system tray, Nadya? You should have this guy right here. The iFly plugin running as well. If it's not, try launching that. That should be running in the background.
Route 1716, contact arrival 132.8 today.
Are you doing a charity flight like last year? Just wondering. World Flight? Yep, we should be doing World Flight 2025, I believe.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, World Flight 2025 is still a thing. The plugin, yes, did it like 3 times. Huh.
Air Canada 424, Montreal Center offline, surveillance services terminate, change on route.
The only other thing that comes to my mind, Nadya, is when you installed the airplane, did it install correctly into the community folder? You have to restart the sim, then make sure the iFly app is not running. If you could choose, which aircraft would you buy? 787 or the 777? For Microsoft, probably the triple.
Arrivals 132.8, Air Canada 4 level via.
American 37 heavy contact Cleveland Center 119 or decimal 87. Good day.
I'm recently just got into Flight Sim. I'd just like to say this is the best channel. I've learned a lot of stuff for the last month or two from you and appreciate it. Well, thank you, Oliver. Appreciate the kind words, man. I'm glad you were able to take some things in. Great news, my friend. That wind has certainly died down, chat. Look at the wind now. Ah, yes. Fuel in the center pumps are now complete. Look at the wind. It's changed to just a 9-knot crosswind now. Speaking of the Phoenix, so goated flying the Frontier Phoenix to BHM. Nice. Just got thrown to the dark side, about to go stretch this Pineapple Express cap. Wish me luck. Hey, enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. VATSIM Fort Lauderdale to Washington Dulles. Nice. Rajat, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard.
Center, Air Canada 403 at flight level 360, good evening.
Air Canada 403, Toronto Center low, squawk 2321.
Squawk 2321, Air Canada 403.
Toronto Center, this is Emirates 30 Yankee Heavy, flight level 40.
Emirates 30 Yankee, Toronto Center low, squawk 0715.
Squawk 0715 for Emirates 30 Yankee Heavy.
Air Canada 1175, when ready, descend flight level 280.
When ready, descend 280 for Emirates 30 Yankee.
Negative, those for a different aircraft.
Apologies.
Canada 1175, Toronto Center.
Do you realize this is a long haul? It is. It is, it is. Don't worry, we'll be back on camp soon. Finish off some stretches. Some lemon cherry gelato, chat? Yes, yes. You're in Iceland right now? Damn. Well, lucky you, man. How is it?
Air Canada 403, double check the squawk.
Is it as nice as people say it is? I was trying to find you on VATSIM radar, and I was like, oh, the line of planes over Ontario almost about to fly over me. I must say, you do a lot of stretching. I am a professional stretcher, Noah. Yes, correct. As my friends would like to say, I am on the professional Olympic stretching team. I love to stretch.
Radio check. Canada 1175.
I agree, Alex. Yeah. I like the new livery, but yeah, the Northern Lights one is just fantastic on so many levels.
Emirates 30 Yankee Super, when ready, correction, you're identified.
I heard it's Will's birthday. We should say happy birthday when we leave his airspace. Oh, is this one of those silly VATSIM moments where it's not actually his birthday?
Well, when ready to send 240.
How many likes for me to land without engines? 1,000.
Center, get a Air 215 with you, class 310,000, flight 230.
Air Canada 215 Heavy, Toronto Center, hello.
He goes, it's not my birthday. Now I'm going to say happy birthday. I remember I thought you were actually stretching. Well, I am.
1175 from the center radio.
Kind of.
5 by 5. Canada 1175, thank you. You look like you're off course here. You should be on the box on 7 arrival. What waypoint are you direct?
We're currently heading to Kim.
Air Canada 1175. Sorry, what waypoint are you direct right now? Oh, Urkum. Okay. Yeah, that's not where you should be going, but that's okay. Are you able to direct Boxum for the Boxum 7 arrival?
Where are we flying tomorrow? I think we're doing some Ryanair tomorrow out of Dublin, Ireland.
1175, Roger. Unable to direct Boxum. Resume with the Boxum 7 arrival. When ready, descend flight level 280.
Copy that, expecting Boxum 7 arrival ready to descend 280.
Air Canada 403, you're identified flight level.
Laying on the couch is not stretching. I can't confirm I'm not laying on the couch. Got to use the EIKN again. That'd be fun. I don't think we can get that in tomorrow, but yes, we do need to go back. Shannon, right?
Cargo 51 Golf, request flight level 370.
Cargo Lux 51 Golf, heavy approved, flight level 37.
Cargo Lux.
Flight level 370, Cargo 51 Golf.
We actually may get a step climb chat in about the next 30 minutes. Up to flight level 380.
Canada 215, contact.
Ah, that's right, Knock, not Shannon, sorry.
Souza Center 1987, thanks, we'll see you there, Canada 215.
Are they playing the A's again today, Silent? Can we please have a wing view? Sure. Their scores 8-5. Got you. They won the last two games against them as well. Is it still the Oakland A's, or have they moved to Vegas yet? Boss, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I'm doing well, man. Hopefully you're having a great night as well. Blue Jays will lose somehow, some way. Well, of course. To be expected at this point. I got you, Silent. Do a Southwest flight from Detroit to San Diego. That'd be a fun one. Rajat, thanks so much, man. Drop on the €5.
Rajat Sharma donated €5.
Thank you so
Just
much.
a late night drunk appreciation for you, Cap. Been learning and simming since a long time from you.
Hey, man, my man. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you for the €5. Don't get too drunk. Make sure you eat something. Drink some water. Want to feel nice and hydrated in the morning. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge note floaties to you, dude. Guys, get some love and chat for Rajat. Drop in the €5. Thank you, buddy.
Are you able to Arnab Yankee runway 05 via local? Air Canada 1175.
And if you have a 737-700, I do have that, Aiden. Yeah, we have the PMDG 737-700. Classic J's 87 now. Uh-oh.
Are you able to Arnab Yankee runway 05 via modal?
Could you repeat that?
James, take care, man. Have a great night, dude. Appreciate you being here.
Air Canada 1175.
You've done that flight IRL to Detroit to Kaysan? Nice. That's a long flight. Detroit Kaysan, what's that, like 4 hours? 4.5 hours?
Yep, we can do that.
You had to stop in Midway. Got you, okay. So you went Detroit, Midway, San Diego.
05 modal transition. Descend 1000. Each one altimeter 2956.
Copy that. We're expecting the Honor Yankee Polo transition. Could you repeat that flight level we're descending to?
Enjoy your night of flying, Aiden. Sounds like a fun one, man.
1000.
Copy that. Expecting the Arnav Yankee Holdo transition, descending 1000 Air Canada 1175.
Alpaca, what's up, man?
Yankee Super, sorry, I think you were stepped on there. So your last transmission.
Sorry, what was that for?
Simo Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
On you, so I just didn't hear what you
Hope
said.
you're well, man.
No, I was just checking if the call was for me. It's all good. Emirates 30 Yankee.
Then you had a flight back from San Diego to Baltimore and then to Detroit. Nice.
Overlook 51 Golf Heavy Montreal is offline. Surveillance services terminate. Change on route. Good day.
Unicom, good day. Overlook 51 go.
Alpha Hotel Delta, you're identified at flight level 220. Proceed direct out of Wichita Airport.
Direct to
Hey, don't gotta tell me, Aiden. I forget how many thousands of hours I have on VATSIM now. I think I'm about to hit 5,000 hours if I haven't hit more than that. It's a lot of hours, man. About to start an overnight haul from LAX to London Heathrow with the 777. Nice. If anybody's on VATSIM radar, can you check how many hours I have on VATSIM now? I'm actually curious. It's fun to check on that every couple of months to see how many you've gained. Maybe now I'm drinking, so Ryanair op seems suitable. Smash! Also flying RL in MD-11, 747, and a 340-600 from Detroit to Frankfurt. Nice, very cool. I'm at 5,479 hours. Wow. Okay, so we're approaching, so we're over 5,000, and we're almost halfway to 6,000. Ay, chat. That's some serious network time.
Emirates 3.
And I don't think that 5479 is counting our log on time today. Because today we're going to be like 7+ hours. Did you ever do a full, would you ever do a bit of vintage cap at decent 707? Maybe. Probably not though, to be honest with you, Blue Star. It's just not my style of flying, man. It's just not. I wasn't into aviation back then. I never got into like warbirds, older like stuff like that. Like it just, I don't know. The oldest I probably would do is probably like a 727 or something like that, you know?
Okay, thank you very much.
That time is about 228 full days. Yeah, it's a lot. A lot. We doing Ryanair ops out of Dublin tomorrow? I believe so, Joseph. Yeah, that's the plan, man. Ryanair, PMDG, 737-800NG. Flights out of Dublin, Ireland. I was thinking maybe Dublin to Amsterdam and back. Is that a good routing for tomorrow? Always into Amsterdam and departing is fun. I'm trying to figure out if that's a good routing for tomorrow. I can't go too crazy tomorrow. Dublin, Luxembourg. Damn, we haven't been there in forever, P-Thibs. You did that flight IRL last week? Ooh. You have a family dinner tomorrow. LAX to Phoenix, Southwest MAX. We're not in the MAX tomorrow, Alpaca. We're in the PMDG, 737-800 NG. And I want to do some European. We've been slacking on the European ops for the last little bit. So we got to get some Europe in, man. I miss flying around in Europe. Some beautiful scenery over there.
Yes, sir.
And usually some great ATC. So Dublin, Vienna, I think that'd be a little bit too long, Tom. I want to do 2 flights tomorrow, but I want it to be like the, you know, I can't go much longer than a 3.5, 4 hour stream. Monday do a flight in the 340. I don't have a 340, Eden. Sorry, man. Not for Microsoft. Can you go mess with the cabin lights, Cap? I heard the iFly Max has a modeled cabin. It's good. Yeah, you haven't seen it, Jatoru? That's fantastic. You know me. I'm not much of a cabin guy. But this thing's actually pretty well modeled. You can, I don't know what they have it right now, but we can set like the Boeing sky or whatever you want. Click 2 top left corners, turns on, and then we're gonna go both zones. Oh, wait, I think I need to set it first. Let's go cruise, both zones. Wait, how do I thought I could click on both zones and it did it.
930, it's gonna be runway 05 for departure as per your clearance. You ready for taxi?
I don't know why that one's stuck on there.
930, roger, runway 05, the altimeter center 56, taxi via
it's only doing it in the front zone. I'm not sure why the second one isn't working.
And runway 33 left. Runway 05, altimeter 2956.
It should be, hold on. How do I turn this off? Can I turn it off? Dusseldorf. We are going to get Dusseldorf in soon. It looks like it's doing it for both zones, but it's not showing that it's doing it for both zones, but it looks like it's doing it for both zones. What if we go to
WestJet 374, descend 8,000, the Ottawa altimeter 2936.
Both zones.
8,000, WestJet.
White and bright.
First on 4.
Both zones.
Emirates 30 Yankee back.
That's like landing. I like the night sleep. Both zones.
Emirates
That's nice like that. Pretty sure that's how they would have it. It's time to rest and dream of an Icelandair stopover. Wow, very nice. Yeah, nicely modeled cabin, if you're into that.
Air Canada 1175, you look like you're making a giant U-turn there. What are we doing?
What is it saying about fuel?
Long story short, my autopilot broke
Oh, okay.
midair, and
Somehow I think I fat-fingered a fuel pump up there, but we're good.
Okay, Air Canada 1125, roger.
We're going to request a step climb up to 380, chat, momentarily. Randy, thanks for business class subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Extremely kind, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I think I'm coming back to Microsoft for this. Sucks at $70 though. It is. It is expensive, but it's really worth it. This airplane's fantastic.
Romeo is current. Descend 8,000.
Actually, you know what, chat? Let's just say at 36,000. We're perfectly fine. We're showing 2.5 on the reserve fuel in Nashville, so lots of fuel. I think we're fine at 36,000. You can see our optimum is 379. We could request flight level 380, but we're also less than 500 miles from descent. We're about an hour. Bang on an hour for descent. So, not much sense in step climbing. I guess we could, technically. But I think we're getting better winds down here. I think the higher we go, the less tailwind we get. So I think we'll keep it at 3.6. Dublin, Luton to Dublin would be another Ryanair up.
We recovered. We're heading to waypoint 2 volts for the.
Here's a good one. Tyro, thank you for 2 years, man. This is just throwing this out there 2 years ago. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, dude. Where on the map are you? We are just. Well, we're basically. Toronto's right over there. I don't know if we can see it. Hold on. Let's jump back inside the airplane. I don't think we can see Toronto. Toronto's over there under the clouds somewhere. But Toronto's that way. We are basically to the northwest of Toronto. He's going to hand us over to Cleveland Center soon on 1987. Probably within the next 15 or 20 minutes. Yeah, Toronto is just over there to our left. Sorry, Canadian Detroit, aka Toronto. Nice. 2 Big Macs.
Air Canada 1175, contact arrival.
Hey, very cool, Summersing.
Copy that.
Yeah, we are going to fly past Detroit. We'll be over the Great Lakes, though, I believe. We won't actually see Detroit.
Super, looks like you're off the star there. What waypoint are you direct?
For some reason my aircraft isn't following the flight plan, so I'm not sure what the next step is.
Number 30 Yankee, roger, no problem. Flight present, heading, descend 4,000.
Flight present, heading, and then 4,000,
Almost wheels down in Midway. Nice.
Air Canada 11.
Can you fly from Toll to PGD to 320? Where's Toll and PGD?
Arrival, RNAV, Yankee, mode transition, expecting 05.
Air Canada 1175 arrival, so low, plan the RNAV Yankee, runway 05 via modal. Descent 8,000.
Yeah, we are going to be flying right over top of Cleveland. Yeah.
Copy that.
If you look at our flight path, so Detroit's over here, and then we basically, right now, we're basically direct Cleveland. There's Cleveland.
Good day.
And we'll be right over there. And then we're down and into Nashville. Across.
Air Canada 162, we're ready for taxi.
We're going to pass right by Cincinnati as well.
Runway 05, the altimeter 2956, taxi via Alpha Lima, Tango, Echo, Golf, Hotel, cross runway 33 right
Columbus.
and runway 33 left.
Okay, runway 05, the altimeter 2956, taxi via Alpha Lima, Tango.
Be able to see your
Echo,
house
Golf,
over London?
Hotel,
Nice.
Cross runway 33 left, 33 right, hold short runway 05.
Stream is still going on. I left to go take the 15-year-old to driving range. Oh, yes. 7-hour flight, mister. 7-hour flight. Toledo, Ohio to Punta Gorda, Florida.
403,
Sounds like a... who operates that? Spirit? Or maybe... Who's the other one? Flies into Clearwater. They have a MAX8 now, too. I can't remember their name. Would you see how lit up Orlando, Florida gets? It's going to be One Way Black Blob the next 2 hours during the upcoming events. Yeah, Allegiant. Thank you, yes. All right, Cliff. Good to see you, man. Doing Honolulu with MCO Orlando Overload tonight. 2021 retired route. I should do some Hawaii ops. Dude, I love Hawaii ops, man. Some of my favorite. We take the Southwest MAX8 there. We usually do that for like a week. A lot of fun.
Directing to Moda Air.
Just landed an SFO from Boise. Lovely flight in the MAX. Nice. Yeah, those Southwest inter-island hops in Hawaii, they hit different, man. Those are good ones. You flown on an MD-80 from Punta Gorda from here? Nice, very cool. You get up to like 13,000 feet cruise altitude and stuff. It's crazy. In between the little islands. Mr. Holder, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. It's you, and you finally finished summer exams. You're in summer break. Nice. Very nice. Think I'll do a red-eye special, Miami to Rome. Oof. How long of a flight is that? 8 hours? 9 hours? You want a really good 717, but there's none to my knowledge? No, we have to hope TFDI makes their 717. I think if TFDI brings their 717 over, I think that'll be a big seller. Yeah, and you can fly along with all the flights that we're doing for sure. Yeah, Hawaiian. Are they still flying the 717 over there? They are, right? I think they're like one of the only ones. Just spent most money on a trip to Rome next month. So excited. Hey, very cool, Noah. That'll be awesome, man. When is your next flight? Tomorrow, Aiden. We're doing some Ryanair tomorrow. Out of Dublin, Ireland. Over 7 hours? Okay.
Alpha Hotel Delta, Edmonton Center is offline, so ground services terminate, change up route, good day.
Delta's still running 717s for the next decade, phasing them out. I thought Delta, I think I'm getting confused and mixing it up with the MD-80.
Icelandair 1356, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Icelandair 1356, Toronto Center.
Delta and Hawaiian, the only two carriers left with the 717. Damn. Could stay up all night because I'm in summer break. There you go, man. Enjoy it, dude. Enjoy it, my friend.
1356, Toronto Center.
Just call him one out. Yeah, not me. We're 825. I was listening. I was listening. No, he's not calling me. He's calling another Ice Air.
Icelandair 446, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87.
Gotcha, Cliff, yeah.
446, happy birthday.
Who's 1356? You stand up in the classroom right now. Ow. Hit the mic, sorry. Straight to jail, 100%. Dead. Hecap, what's your flight time so far? Great question. Let's take a look. We have been airborne for 5 hours and 27 minutes. I feel like we're making good time. Pardon me. I really feel like we're making good time. I think keeping it at Mach 7.9 for majority of the flight was probably the
25 contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Good day.
1987. Thanks for wonderful ATC, man, and have yourself a happy birthday. Ice 825.
I don't know.
We had to hit him with a happy birthday. I'm sorry, Will. I hope other people do it though now. I hope that the trend goes on and more virtual pilots wish you a virtual happy birthday.
125.77, see ya.
What's the average flight time? 6 hours and 40 minutes, which I think we're probably going to be pretty close. 6 hours and 40 minutes is, I feel like we're going to be pretty damn close to that number. SimBrief gave us 7:02, 7 hours and 2 minutes. Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Icelandair 825, flight level 360.
Icelandair 825, Cleveland Center, hello.
Tailwind went from 29 to 45, so that's an improvement. Yeah, we're getting into it now. We're into that weird jet stream right now. Everything's kind of like blowing down and circulating. It's super weird, the jet stream. If you're into this type of stuff. How the hell do I... Where is it again? Is it here? No. There. I had it hidden. Layers, and if you go to Jetstream, you can see how weird the Jetstream is right now. And that's why, if you've lived in this part of the world for the last, like, 2 or 3 weeks, the weather has been just real weird. Real weird. So you can see, wait till we get, like, up into here. Wait till you see this. We're going to be getting blasted. I'll remind myself, once we're at, like, Sela to go look at our tailwind, it'll probably be close to, like, 100 knots. But yeah, the jet stream's super weird. It's going all the way up. That's why you're so warm as well, Dan. It's bringing all that warm air up. And then it's shooting down, and it's going like this again. And it's just sitting like this, and all the weather is literally just sitting here swirling. And it has been for like the last couple weeks. That's why the weather's been so weird. So weird. I love that feature about Navigraph, though. You can literally check the jet streams. It's cool.
Cleveland Center, Delta 920, flight level 360.
Look at that, chat.
Delta 920, Cleveland
Beauty.
Center.
Yeah, well, there you go, Dan. Look at the stark difference right there. Watch out for weird wind. It just kicked off your autopilot. It just updated or did something weird to me.
Charlie,
We hit a pocket. We're now at 53 on the tail, 505.
20 miles, opposite direction, an Airbus A320.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't even think we had that in the... I have to change the altitude, right? Yeah. Flight level, we're at 360. So there you go. We're kind of entering the jet stream now.
238 with you inbound Brook, flight level 350.
It's crazy.
Cleveland Center, radar contact and traffic, your 12 o'clock, 15 miles, opposite direction, a Piaggio P180, flight level 340.
Okay, we have traffic on Gas American 2038. Sorry, 238.
Charlie, X-ray Golf Papa Alpha, descend and maintain, flight level 320.
Hey, man, you are Flight Horizon. We're all friends here, buddy. We're all friends here. Still going? We are, Gordon. Yep. We are 371 miles from top of descent. So probably about 40 minutes, 35, 40 minutes from descent. We're getting close, man. We've been airborne for just over 5.5 hours so far.
Kilo 2 cross 9 left to the fence, 1 got after.
Qantas 879, contact Toronto 125.77.
02 left for arrival. That's what I have planned. I don't know what the weather's doing. The winds are 310, 13 gusting 20, 10 mile visibility, scattered at 7. Looks like their visual approaches runway 2 left, 2 center, and 2 right are in use. I have 2 left planned, so we're just going to assume we're getting 2 left. The approach, actually we can select that now, we haven't done this yet. We'll plan for the ILS 2 left, there it is, and we're just going to go from final. So there we go. So it makes sense for 2 left. And then I believe we're parking up here somewhere. I think like up in the Concourse B. The T gates, I believe, is where they park. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, international arrivals. So we're going in on the T gates. Anywhere on the Tangos. T gates is where we're going. Any one of these ones. So it would make sense. We'll get crossing. Actually, we don't have to cross. We'll probably get Tango 2. Tango 2, Yankee to the ramp. That'll probably be our instructions. So we're keeping 2 left plugged in.
Sorry, that was Yankee 2 for Super Lima 551, correct?
And those winds look spicy, so that'll be a fun one. What were they again? Just to confirm, 310, 13 gusting 20. Yep, those will be fun winds. Hello, Henry. How much longer until we start descending? About 35 minutes. 35, 40 minutes. Winds are also being wild down in Florida, too. Have a tailwind of 108 knots. Jesus. Tell us, since I started watching you, I've been flying more on VATSIM, getting better with my lingo in every flight. More thanks for that. Hey, great news, dude.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon.
Great news. You nailed it. You're not going to get better if you're not practicing, right? I know sometimes it can be a little bit, it can be a little bit overwhelming, especially when there's lots of people on the network and you're trying to get a call in. But and hey, dude, pen and a paper will be your best friend when flying on VATSIM. Good afternoon, Cap. How's the flight going? Just want to say I like your streams. Been a subscriber since COVID 2019. Nick, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Flight Horizon, take care, man. Hopefully I'll see you soon, dude. Flew into Nashville yesterday and had a 52-knot cross, so I had to hold and wait. Jesus. The hell was going on in Nashville yesterday? Can you fly from Seattle to Boston? That'd be a good flight. We should do that on like an Alaska. Alaska 737-900 or something. Henry?
Cleveland Center, Clipper 50, flight level 390.
Clipper 50, Cleveland Center, contact 50 south of the Jackson DMA. Hello?
Flip.
Are you being a good boy? I had a flight from Cape Town to Perth today and had a tailwind of 140 knots. Sheesh. Back, I got 3 hours to arrive in Chicago. Nice. We should be down in Nashville just over an hour. All right, Flight Horizon, take care, man. I will see you tomorrow. We are live again tomorrow, yep. We're live tomorrow, and we're live on Monday. ETC William, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I will remember you, Flight Horizon, yes. What flights are we doing tomorrow? We're going to do some Ryanair tomorrow. I like the idea of Dublin to Amsterdam round trip. Ryanair.
Back in 238, proceed direct Hoxie.
Do I sing? No. Not purposely.
American.
I sing to Dan at night in the Discord. How long have you been a pilot? I am not a real pilot. As in EHAM? Yes. Amsterdam Schiphol.
American 238, American 238.
Let's go back from the top of Oregon Falls. It was so nice. Hey, very cool, Sawyer. I sing to Dan in the Discord. Every night, actually. He's not lying, really. Jaden put exclamation point specs. S-P-E-C-S. Got to catch you into the streams. Had a major milestone earlier this morning about the PMG 777-300ER. Nice. Very cool. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Someone say where I should fly from, and I will do that now in Microsoft 2020. Do you want to go from in Europe, or do you want to go in North America? How long? Where are we headed? Reykjavik. Note, we departed out of Keflavik. We are on our way to Nashville. We are...
Thank you very much for your service. See you next time.
We are on our way to Smashville. Smashville, USA. Jen and I were drinking tequila last night and singing along with the Grease movie. Uh-oh. That sounds dangerous. I haven't watched that movie in so long, dude. Classic.
Correction, 16.8 for flight level 230.
Limp Bizkit and Gangster Rock is not singing? No, none of that.
C2 Cleveland Center, comment James level 370.
Cap, you're missing out. We just changed to 3-3 right? Yeah, of course you did. Whenever I'm not flying in, all the fun things happen. When I'm flying into Toronto, I get 2-4 right with the winds 340, 15 gusting 33. 2-4 right, please. Okay, no problem. We just smashed the airplane down on the runway. I forgot what the winds were the other day when we flew in. What were they? They were literally like 3-3. They were literally, I think it was 310, 19 gusting 27 or something. I don't know. I have to go look back on the stream. Very cool, Action Jackson. I wish you all the best with that, man. Sounds like it'll be an awesome opportunity. Perhaps to Rome? We do need to go back to Rome. It's been a while. 2503 knots. I wish. That would be perfect. Although, to be fair, I do like when the winds can be a little bit spicy because it has that added element of, you know, dealing with the winds and the weather. But sometimes you just want a nice smooth arrival, right? Winds calm, broken clouds, you know, something beautiful. Just taking the scenery, not working like crazy to get the airplane down. The limit is 30 knot crosswind on a dry runway or 20 on a wet. Anything under that, we use east-west flow. I know, dude. I remember back in the day, it was always 3-3s and 1-5s. It's crazy the way they completely like flopped or switched, sorry, to the east-west flow. I mean, it probably makes sense. You get all of the departures out on 2-3. most of the arrivals, maybe a few departures out of the 2-4s, and vice versa.
Supernova 551 is ready to go, Yankee 2.
Supernova 551, runway 4 right, clear for takeoff.
I like the plus 15, negative 15 degrees, and 20 knots.
Supernova 551, thanks.
Used to sit on Derry Road and film their landings in the 15s, dude. Good times. I remember plane spotting from one of the hotels on Dixon Road. Can't remember which hotel it was. With a bunch of my buddies. The main reason the arrival is spacing. East-west we can do true parallel approaches. North-south we need 2 nautical mile diagonal spacing, which can be a bitch. Yeah, it's true.
Thank you.
ACAP, do you land without a HUD? Yes. I do land without a HUD. Not a fan of the HUD. We should be making our right turn now. I think we're right over top of Cleveland. Yeah, we did. Sorry, we just did then. Cleveland is behind us. That way. Covered in weather. No worries. Well, thanks for the info. What are you doing?
Hey, Karl, in 9:30, radar contact lost.
Phoenix 8321 is saying excessive cabin altitude. What do I do? The plane is suggesting to descend. Did you forget to close a door, Tom? Look on the outside of your airplane. Did you close a door? If not, your packs are probably off. They hate the 3-3s in Toronto. It's sad. You get a great view and rare time when they do them. Yeah, I remember all the time as a kid growing up, going to catch my connection flight through Toronto and getting 3-3 right. And you fly out towards Lake Ontario, and then you make a turn around, and then you come back in. The downtown core is off the right hand of the airplane, and if you have 20 knot headwind, you can land at 172 at YOW runway 14 and exit Lima back to the club. I mean, that would be pretty insane.
I signed up for VATSIM, but when I remembered that I've retired from the fun stuff, that lines like "I will come down on you with great vengeance" are behind me now. Much love.
GMC, thanks for support, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. As a retired ATC, I bet sometimes being on VATSIM and hearing some of the stuff that goes on must be a little bit frustrating. I believe it. I believe it. All the doors are closed and the packs are on. Huh. Or the big fingered the auto man switch for cabin altitude. Yeah, that one too. What do I think about global airlines? Well, it's interesting what I've seen so far about them. I haven't really seen much. I've watched a couple videos. I watched Noel Phillips' video the other day.
I said 446 Indies closure, the services terminated, signal to change approved.
You can see, I say 446.
Just did the auto man switch for cabin alt. Nothing has changed. Huh. You tried pursuing an airline pilot career. I think you'd be good at it. I have not. No. I have not, my friend. He gives the fuel effect out of the engines and add-on. No. Like the heat blur effect that you see? No, it's just from the airplane. Oh, we forgot to look at our... What was our tailwind now? Oh, no, it's more of a crosswind now. 72 knots. Yeah, it's going to start slowing down now. All right, chat. 259 miles till top of drop. About 25 minutes. Thank you, Jackson. Appreciate it, man. Just a dude who's passionate about his flight sim. Almost time for seatbelt signs. You got it. 250 now till top of drop. Yeah, I know. They gave them like a week off less.
Supernova 551 radar contact, altitude passing and climb maintain flight level 40.
Is that the external view of the drone cam? If so, how do you get it to not look like it's still wobbling in the hover? This is drone cam.
Supernova 551, delete the speed restriction.
I'm not sure how I got it to make it look like it's not like... It's definitely moving. You can see it in the camera moving a little bit up, down, left, right. I think we're just in some pretty calm air right now.
Air Canada 771, contact Toronto 125.77.
Contact Toronto, Air Canada 771, have a good day.
Going through withdrawals, I need my hockey fix, yeah. I feel that.
Air Canada 7232, proceed direct query.
Direct query, Air Canada 7232.
The plane says the cabin pressure's at 11,000. Yeah, something's up. Should be around like 7,000.
24 Indies closure, services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, good day, Southwest 4724.
Okay, 825 Indies closure, services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, have a good night, thanks for TC, Icelandair 825. Alright, back to Unicom. Captain started your ascent to Nashville, going for the butter. Nice. Get it done, my friend. Andre, thanks so much, man. Welcome back to business class. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you for the continued support. We're almost there. We're starting our descent soon. About 20-25 minutes for our descent. Probably closer to about 20 minutes. We're getting there. I've installed 24/4. It's a good stable play. I just don't find doing career mode all that fun anymore. Yeah, it got old quick, to be honest with you. Still learning how to fly the 777. Yeah. It's a fun airplane. Yeah, P-Thibs. I mean, last year we were in Vegas. We watched game 5, 6, and 7 in Vegas last year. It was like towards the end of June. I think it was the exact same actually as this year, the same time. Dan's using his points to fly to Providence, Joe B. But yeah, you didn't hear? Dan Barry is coming to Providence. He just has to book his Airbnb. We're waiting for the confirmation. He said it here himself. Dan is turning the tables on me. After all these years. After all these years, he's finally turned the table, chat. I see how it goes, Daniel Barry. I see how it goes. You You guys aren't trolling, right? Well, I don't know how much trolling is going on. I think we've convinced Dan to go to the Flight Sim Expo. We're just waiting on Dan to buy his airplane and his Airbnb. That's pretty much what we're doing. So once that happens, Dan Barry can afford it. Can't afford that after paying for parking in Atlantic for the weekend. Exactly. How much does that cost, Les? Like, genuine question. I've never known. Like, I'm curious as to what it costs to keep a plane in an FBO, like a nightly rate. Axon Jackson, thanks so much, man, for your business class subscription. Appreciate you, man. Welcome aboard to the green team. Huge no floaties to you. Hope you enjoy your stay here, and thank you very much for support, man. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate it, dude. U.S. airports for parking like that is actually pretty good. Okay. When F1 was in Vegas, they were charging 30 to 40K for overnight parking. That's insane. That must have been like last minute, though. Like, take advantage of people that don't have any other choice. I feel if, like, you actually, like, got on that properly, and you actually, like, you know, called a year out or 9 months out or whatever, how long, and you actually, like, had that set up, it was probably a very reasonable rate, I would assume. What time is our flight tomorrow? Same time always, man. Noon Eastern time. You can put exclamation point schedule. Airflyer. F1 and FSE are two different pay grades. Correct. Rashad, thank you again, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully no smashy
Rajat
smashy.
Sharma donated €5.99. This is in case you need repairs tomorrow for your Ryanair flight.
Just missing a landing gear or something like that, right? Who cares? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you again. F1 weekend was ridiculous landing rates. Oh. Well, I mean, I believe it. Think about all the private jets that are flying in. Shit, just probably the drivers and like crew and stuff like that. Even if you just drop people off, you're paying thousands. That's crazy. Wish your Sobo 7.3 Max was decent. We need one for console. Yeah, I agree. Hopefully it gets there with the next couple updates, but yeah. You know, 172 is nuts. Flying Monkey had a video covering the insanity of it. I can only imagine, man. Gap, do you just loosen to fix the pink textures on GSX ground services like you see in the thumbnail? Update it, Keenan. There was another update that came out today. And if that didn't solve it, then just uninstall and reinstall. That's how I fixed mine. Me and Southwest just passed each other at 500-foot difference. Jeez. A little close. The wind situation, it wasn't bad actually. It's a crosswind now at 60 knots. Almost like a straight crosswind. Yeah, Yes, thank you again, Jackson. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for the support. Back to the rates. Atlantic is $20 for parking or $100 for the hangar. You pay more than $20 to park a car downtown in Ottawa. Yeah, no kidding. That's actually incredibly well priced. Are you going to do any flying while you're there, Les, or are you just going to leave it parked? Or are you going to take it up and fly somewhere? Cheaper to park a plane in the US than it is to park a car in Canada. Confirmed. Not planning on flying anywhere? Got you. Taking a 5-month break from Flight Sim, you've inspired me to get the rig hooked back up again. Put the new 5090 to use. Hey, there you go, Doug. Great news. Happy to hear it, man. If I don't have fuel, they usually waive the parking and landing fees from my experience. Maybe if like you're doing a turn, but if you're parking the plane for 4 or 5 days. Hey, Cat, my computer bit the dust this morning. Went to Micro Center. I'm currently waiting a call for when my new PC is ready. 9800 X3D with a 5070. Nice. Well, unfortunate about the old PC, but nice that you were able to get a new PC with some fantastic specs. That will be a flight sim and dream. Those are some quality specs, sir. Set of 10 camping. I couldn't believe I missed your live stream to Boise. I did see the replay. It was a fun flight. We'll definitely be back, T-Storm. We'll definitely be back to Boise. Underrated little gem of an airport. The fuel will get the facility fee waived, but it does not waive the parking. Got you. The old PC was on borrowed time, built in 2017. Got you. Pushing midway, landing midway with a 134 coming cap. Nice. How long until descent? 150 miles. 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. Have you ever flown to Gibraltar in the sim? Yes, many times. Hey. Henry being a child again. Sounds like the FO's getting restless. Yes. Being a little butthead today. He pulled my hoodie off the coat rack and was chewing on the sleeve. Fucking guy, man. Shift change needed, yes. And now he's looking at me like I did something wrong because I moved his bed and took my hoodie away. Even though I just put 2 of his toys on his bed with him. He does, Dan. Anything soft. What kind of music is this, chat? This is not acceptable. Sorry, guys. That was almost as bad as Christmas music. You don't like Christmas music? I like Christmas music a month before Christmas. Not in the middle of June, May. When Christmas music is appropriate, Christmas music is fine. What do I use for the flight tracking overlay? Sim Toolkit Pro. You can put exclamation point banner in chat. If you would like a link, sir. You're fine, Noah. We got it, T-Storm. I use FlyLife Studio, but it's a bit wonky with OBS. Yeah, it can be. And they kind of all are, to be honest with you. They're all a little bit weird sometimes. I've used so many over the years. I've used SimToolkit Pro for like the last 2 or 3 years, though. You have to make a new browser every time you record a flight? Yeah, it's a little much. A new browser source, you mean? In OBS? That's a pain in the ass. What's the weather doing down in Nashville, friends? We still have Memphis Center online, 3255. 3255. We'll bug that up, get that ready to go. Weather in, go back info and then weather ATIS. So the winds are still showing 310, 13 gusting 20, 10 miles, scattered at 7, 2982, and they're still landing on the 2s. All right. Well, that'll be a fun approach chat. A little bit of crosswind. And by little bit, I mean actually quite a bit of crosswind. Cap, see title on Owl stream. He thinks he's going to Nice. I didn't see the title, no. How was the flight going? Good, man. What's up, mate? It's been a long time since I hopped on stream. Been working. Barely getting any time, but today was free, so I got on. Dean, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well, man. Back for the landing. Yes, sir. 90 miles till top of descent. We are mere moments away, friends. Should land about 5 to 10 minutes before me, so you should be able to watch you from the sim as well as the stream. Nice. Why, thank you, Davis. Still have full ATC into there? We do. Dude, these guys are putting on a shift today. 5.5 hours they've been online. Tower and approach. Do we have ground too? No, tower and approach is online. Okay. Oh, never mind. It shows you right here. It lights it up. Tower and approach. Or, sorry, tower and ATIS. Ground and departure. Seem like you do this for a living. Don't we have some real world considerations from Flight Sim? Sorry, what do you mean? All right, chat, let's start working on some numbers inside the aircraft for now, shall we? We'll pull up our approach here for the ILS 2 left. Frequency 109.9. We'll go ahead and set that. 109.9. Good. And we'll flip that up. And we'll go 109.9 on this guy. Good. Front course will be 21 degrees. Good. 21 degrees. Good. We'll leave the auto brake for now. I mean, I guess we can set it. We can just set position 2. And our minimums on the approach, 799 on the barrow. So we'll go barrow. And keep scrolling this up till we hit 799. What's up, Captain? We're going to flight the PMD 777 American Ops DFW to Fog. Nice. Theoretically, if you got put in our 737 cockpit, do you think you'd be able to fly it? I mean, flying it in the sim and flying it in real life is the difference, right? Like, sure, I'd be able to sit in a 737 cockpit and it translates pretty well, right? I kind of know where everything is. Flying it would be the big test, man. I mean, I've never flown an aircraft of that magnitude in real life ever. So, you know, as much as I could probably manipulate the systems and deal with the radios and stuff like that, I don't know about flying it. That's where it's a whole different ballgame, man. Now, could I probably learn it given some time? Yeah, absolutely. That was auto ATC. I was like, there's no way we're in ATC range yet. Would not matter. There would have been no flight experience landing. Yeah, well, exactly. Oh, sorry, there's been people with no experience land. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, dude, if life or death came to it, I'm sure I'd be able to figure it out. But... the way I like to think of it is flight sim prepares you for certain real life scenarios and stuff, right? It might be a Ryanair ×2 landing, but you will do it. You smack it into the ground. Is there really not a way to increase the scroll to set to the mins? Just crazy going to Denver, how long that's going to take? Yeah, if I'm going into Denver or something like that, Mr. Teef, I usually just set radio altimeter. But yes, I agree. There's, there needs to be some, like, scroll wheel acceleration or something for setting the minimums. And God for Autoland. Well, exactly, right? Exactly. Right, we're 40 miles from top of descent, friends. If we pull up the Rime 2 arrival, you can see here that we need to be at Whammer. 5,000 feet, 210 knots. So we're going to bug up 5,000 feet on this guy. See, this thing has scroll wheel acceleration. I don't know why the other one doesn't. All right, 5,000 feet is in. And there's our top of descent. Rolling up on about 40 miles. Thought it was the type in the minimum, or was that another plane? I think it's another plane less. I don't think it was on this one. I think it was the 777 or something. You wouldn't quite be able to do stretching, of course, but I think you'd be forced to do it if you could do it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, no stretching. You imagine? Guys, hold on. I need to stretch before I attempt to land this airplane that I've never landed before in real life. So make sure you bring your pilot shirt when you fly. You'll never know when you might need it. It's in my carry-on everywhere I go, P-Thibs. I feel like that would raise more questions with TSA than it wouldn't. You can start scrolling on the barrel and move your mouse away while scrolling speeds it up. Oh, okay, I'll try that next time. .320 is the radio input line? Yeah, but you can also do it in the 777. You can, like, change one of the settings in the 777 and then you can do it in there as well. You can type it out on the FMC. Tario, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Change the lav, pop out like Superman. Dude, could you imagine? Jay Stevens, my man, dropping the 10 bones. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, my man.
Stevens donated $10. With all your knowledge in aviation, I feel like you could fly and land it in an emergency situation, Captain, at worst a hard landing. Me on the other hand, #unable, #blame down LOL.
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you. Geek, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you, my man. With SPAD, you can make your mini cockpit interface work. True. And then you could just scroll. Scrolly scroll. SPAD scares me. Just looking at it confuses my minuscule brain. Clicking on stuff is hard. Yes. The unknown of it, though. Could you land an aircraft IRL after a day of stretching? Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't know if that would be a good idea. I will let the professionals do that. Have you started your descent? We are 15 miles from our descent, Leo. It is about to happen, my friend. Finally bought the Max, and it's amazing. Dude, it's so good. So good. So good. You probably landed better after a day of stretching. Sure, if I didn't have a fucking panic attack or an anxiety attack. If I can make it through without having an anxiety attack, we're probably okay. Are those default clouds? Those are default clouds, yes. I did Mr. Teef. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting for version 3 to come out with the flight model changes. Until the flight model changes come out, it's still very, very dated in my opinion. How to land a plane IRL. Change shirt, rip blinker, land plane seems easy. Got it. Just let the autopilot do everything, right? That's why these planes are so smart. You know, where's Jade Mid? I mean, we took off for like 45 minutes. I went to go walk Henry. But still, yes. Been here the entire time. We actually had a lot of ETC today. I wasn't expecting it. Moncton Center, Montreal, Toronto, Cleveland. We basically had ETC from just before entering the coast to Canada up in Labrador. All the way down. Alright, there's the descent, friends. Let's jump back inside. Beautiful. I think what we're going to do now for our target descent, we're going to go Mach 0.78. That'll be our target descent rate. And then we'll flip that to like 290. We're going to be a little bit high on the slope, but don't worry, we'll catch back up to that. There we go. It looks quite nice out there. Not any of those clouds out there. The sun is on its way down. I think it's 5:30 local time or almost 6 o'clock. Almost 6 o'clock local time, I believe. When do you get the cam back? As soon as I finish this stretch, my friend. As soon as this stretch is complete, the camera will be back on. Honda Det just certifies their plane for a pilot incapacitation auto land. All you need to do is press a button in the cockpit. The plane will communicate with ATC and land the plane. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Right, we're coming back up to profile now. Looking good. And then on transition, we're going to go 290 knots on the descent. Beautiful. Stretch those legs after a long stream. Yeah, well, I took Henry, my dog, for a nice big walk about an hour ago, hour and a half ago. Memphis Center, 32.5. We've already got that pre-programmed in, so we're looking good. Next is going to be Nashville Approach, 1935. We'll get him plugged in. 1935. Good. All right, beautiful. What are we descending on, chat? We are descending on the Rime 2. Memphis Center, good evening. Icelandair 825, descending on the Rime 2, passing through flight level 280.
Icelandair 825, Memphis Center, ident.
Ident. I know, Henry. We're almost down, buddy. We're almost done. Karl, do you think turtles are cool?
Center,
yes.
November 750 Papa, with you 5,000.
November 0 Delta Papa, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 330, proceed direct cancel.
Flight 330.
Nashville on a Saturday night party time? Let's go.
Kensa, Kilo November Sierra Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo November Sierra Alpha Whiskey for 750 Delta Papa.
Icelandair 825, radar contact 30 miles north of the Bowling Green VR. Descend via the Ryman 2 arrival, Nashville landing north. Nashville altimeter 2982.
Alright, we'll descend via the Ryman 2, landing north, 2982. Icelandair 825. Alright. That's good, that's good. We'll set 2982 in this guy. Get that set up good. We're passing through 24 now. Very good. We're a little bit above profile, but that's fine. Lots of room to run out. We're only 1,400 feet above profile. So that's fine. We'll let that run out. No need to get any speed brake or anything out. Yeah, we had a restriction. It was below flight level 240 at the last waypoint, so the airplane was really trying to push to get to that. Simulator or IRL, what's the worst airline livery you've seen? I mean, it has to go to Condor with the stripes. I feel like as far as like major carriers, I'm sure there's some ugly ones out there, like all painted white with just like the airplane name on it. But like major carriers, it probably has to be Condor. Their barber pole or whatever they call it. Lollipop. I feel like it's got to be the least appreciated livery.
Icelandair 1356, contact Nashville approach.
65, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, my friend.
Nashville on 11935.
Fun fact, Nashville is B&A because the U.S. Navy researched the letter N for all the naval air stations. Huh.
Nashville's fun fact of the day.
358, back up in the northeast ramp. We got information possible ready for
FedEx 358, push at your discretion, call for taxi.
Is it really possible to fly that long with a 737? It is, yeah. This is a real-world flight.
Icelandair 446, contact Nashville approach, 119.35.
1935, I'd say.
Center, American 98, 27, 14,000 for 15,000.
American 9827, Memphis Center, climb and maintain level 230.
Up to 230, American 98, 27.
All right, friends. Hello, we're back. Coming up on 20,000 feet.
Memphis Delta 920, 23.4 descending on the Ryman 2.
Delta 920, Memphis Center, ident.
Man, Captain Canada flying that 737 MAX like it's a go-kart with wings smooth as gravel and twice as loud. This dude got more autopilot than skill. He just sitting there looking pretty while the plane do all the work. He calls himself Captain Canada, but the only thing he's captaining is a YouTube comment section full of 12-year-olds and sim junkies I've seen in-flight snacks with more personality, and they don't try to vlog during takeoff.
Nice, Joe. That was a good one. Chris Rock and Joe coming in with the burns. Thank you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. The Chris Rock one's pretty good too, man. Legit sounds like him. Minus like the weird pauses sometimes. Legit sounds like him. That's funny, dude. Thank you, buddy. I'm piloting a go-kart with wings. I mean, one could argue that the MAX is similar to a go-kart with wings. Nice wings, though.
Alaska 916, I have a reroute for you. Advisory, copy.
Uh-oh. Reroute.
Alaska 916, go ahead.
Alaska 916, you're cleared to the Orlando airport via present position. Direct.
All right, we'll go standard Barrow 2982, and we're coming back up into profile now, 250 feet. You can see our vertical deviation path is coming back up to the center, which means we're looking good. I'm going to pause the music after this song. It's done in about a minute and a half, and then we'll get fully invested in the approach here, friends. Things are going to happen quickly. We're about 40 miles out from Nashville, just over here off our left, over yonder. That actually might be it right there. Maybe not.
Alaska 916, read back correct.
Max is one of your favorite planes. It's extremely well done in this simulator, man. It's a lot of fun to fly. A lot of fun to fly.
Alaska 916.
Alaska 916.
We just want to confirm we need to direct to Jack from current position.
Apron.
Roger that.
Love flying on the MAX IRL, but on the WestJet and Air Canadas, yeah, they're fun to fly on. They're pretty quiet, to be honest with you. Pretty quiet aircraft. Anytime you're on a newer type of aircraft as well, right? Everything works properly. The entertainment systems. I don't think WestJet has entertainment on their MAX. They have the free Wi-Fi, right? Or the streaming service or whatever. Stream to your tablet or your phone. All right, good. Music is done. Go ahead and turn the sim sounds up.
Contact Nashville approach 119.35.
119.35, Icelandair 825. Thanks, UTC. We'll see you soon.
See ya, American 9.
All right. We have ATIS information. What, chat? We have ATIS information Gulf.
Got that 2724, contact Nashville Tower 118.6, welcome to Nashville.
118.6 for Tower. Good. Nashville approach, good evening. Icelandair 825, ATIS Gulf 14400 descending.
Icelandair 825, Nashville approach, good evening, thank you for calling. The Nashville altimeter 2982, you can expect a visual approach to left, just like everybody else, and if you could maintain 250 knots for me.
Alright, altimeter 2982, we'll maintain 250 knots for you, and we'll expect the visual to left. Icelandair 825.
Icelandair
Alright, 250 on the speed, we'll throw out a little...
How do I tell Kyle that I have a fat head poster of him on my bedroom wall? He's my hero. I could just give him tickles all day. Oh, for Pete's sake, keep your tickle fest to yourself. If you're that desperate to tell Kyle about your shrine, just casually drop it into conversation. Like, hey Kyle, I may or may not have a shrine of your massive head in my room, but honestly, putting someone on a pedestal like that, yawn, find a better hobby.
I love how Mickey turned that kind of into a roast of you, not so much me. I like that. That was pretty good. Thank you, Davis. Appreciate you, buddy. With your shrine of... I really enjoy how Mickey Mouse called you out, not me. He didn't make me feel weird about that. I like it. He goes, I don't like that. Oh, it was good. It was very good. I like it a lot. It makes a lot of sense, actually. A lot of sense. All right, there's 250 on the speed. Speed brakes go in, and we'll arm them. Good. I always have to check the wings when I arm them, because they like to just go past the arm. I feel weird about that. I need therapy. It's okay. We're currently finding Davis the best therapy in the Tampa Bay region area. Don't worry, we're on it. What runway are we taking? 2 left. Runway 2 left. Mickey, how dare you say that? Check if I can catch up to your Southwest 256. Well, we're, like, we see Nashville. Nashville's, the airport's right there in front of us. We are here. Max looks so nice. That's so much fun to fly. It really is. GY, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We are flying into Nashville from Keflavik. We have been airborne for 6.5 hours. 6 hours and 33 minutes, to be exact. What plane tomorrow? We're going to be in the PMDG 737-800 tomorrow. Doing some Ryanair ops. Ryanair. Alright, 10,000 feet. Our speed's getting a little bit away from us again, so we're going to throw out the ground spoilers. Again, sorry, the speed brakes. We'll get our landing lights on. We'll get our start switches over to continuous. Good. Get our logo lights on, get our wing lights on, and we will make sure that our passengers are seated and dinged. Good. Hey, yeah, we see the FS Expo logo. Where is it this year? Providence, Rhode Island. KPVD.
Icelandair 1356, turn left heading 050. Vectors to final.
Left 050, and then we'll for the final for Iceland 3056.
Alrighty, and our landing speeds today, flaps 30, 147. Auto brake is set, position number 2. Pulling off the runway, chat. We're going to want to be... probably Bravo 3, to be honest with you. I think Bravo 3 will be our exit. I think that'll be perfect. Hopefully we don't float too much. We've got Bravo 4 if we need it. If not, we're going all the way to the end. We shouldn't need that. I think Bravo 3 expert on the high speed should be good. We also have Lima, but that's a little bit of a weird turn, so we're just going to aim for Bravo 3. And then taxi instructions again will probably be Bravo 3, Bravo, Tango 2, Yankee to the ramp. And then we're going over here to the Tango gates. Tango. All right, cool. We'll leave that just like that. We know what to expect. Country music, yes sir. All right, speed brakes are in again. I'm not going to arm them right now because I feel like they may have to come out again. We'll see how it goes. We have 5,000 feet at Whamar. Just off on final now. I'll see you on the ground. Have a great landing, dude. Thanks for coming to hang out. There's Nashville International off our left wing. Could do some Amazon Air Ops and get people mad for me at the call sign. Uh-oh.
Icelandair 825, descend and maintain 4,000 and 210 knots.
4,000, then 210 knots. Icelandair 825. Right, so
1356, you can maintain 180.
We'll go 4,000 feet at about 1,200 feet per minute. I like 1,200 feet per minute because I know that the aircraft won't really accelerate.
Captain Canada trying to land in Nashville, and I haven't seen a descent that shaky since Miss Piggy tried Pilates. He flies that 737. Max like it's a paper airplane in a thunderstorm, except the paper has more control. Honestly, I've seen smoother landings from lawn darts. And at least they stick the finish.
Nice. Joe, thank you again, man, for another donation.
Average Beaver asked me, how many tickles can the ginger bear take from Davis before it succumbs to its tickling demise? Here we are in the wilds of the digital savannah, observing the ginger bear in its natural habitat. The question looms, how many tickles from the relentless Davis can this fiery creature endure before it collapses in a fit of laughter? I estimate a mere dozen tickles, perhaps 12, before the ginger bear succumbs to its ticklish demise, rolling in uncontrollable mirth. Nature indeed is a brutal comedian.
250 knots below that.
Beaver, thank you, buddy. Dude, the David Attenborough one is so good, man. That one and Jeremy Clarkson, just absolutely fantastic. Fantastic. So good, man. Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you.
Supernova 551 out of 16,000, descending by the safely arrival.
Absolute madman. Absolute madman.
Nashville approach, welcome aboard. Golf is current at Nashville, the altimeter 2982.
Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. We've been live here for just over 7 hours now, flying from Reykjavik, Keflavik to Nashville. We're about to turn on to final into Nashville. We're bringing our speed back down 210 knots as requested once we reach 4,000 feet.
I'm going to pretend it wasn't in the remarks, so that way I have to...
And we're going to get a left turn here soon as well.
Good. I put it supernova in the remarks, but I guess someone changed it.
No, it says supernova, but I have a command that lets me look up the idea based on the 3 letters, and I use that instead of something in the remarks.
I gotcha. Yeah, I wish that was location aware. And supernova 551 heads off.
Please see Beaver's comment. Which one?
Icelandair 446, turn left heading 020. The wheel means at your 11 o'clock, 12 miles at 40 this side.
020, we got field.
Where's Beaver's comment? I missed it.
Contact tower 118.6, welcome to Nashville.
I wheeled home extra fast to get that one in.
8.6 for the ATC this evening for Icelandair 36.
Icelandair 446, cleared visual approach, runway 2 left, maintain 180 knots until 5 mile final.
Cleared for the visual
Beaver's
2
too
left,
good,
and
dude.
we'll maintain 180 until 5 mile final, Icelandair 446.
Gap 100,000, you should do the world's longest flight. Yes, that's probably what's going to happen. Project Sunrise or something like that. Yeah, we're going to expect...
25, descend and maintain 3,000 and 180 knots. Turn left heading 050.
All right, left turn 050, 180 knots and down to 3,000. Icelandair 825. All right, left turn 050, 3,000 feet. We're going to go at like 300 feet per minute, something like that. And he wants 180 on the speed, so we'll bug up 180.
Delta 920,
We'll now go flaps 1.
4,000, Delta 920.
Make the left turn around, down to 3. Hi, Henry. We're about to land, buddy. Yep, we're about to land, and then I can take you out again. He wants his dinner. $100K ball gag and gimp suit. Jesus. I don't know about that one. Maybe a milli. Ken, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well. We are on VATSIM, yes. We are on VATSIM. All right, speed check. We'll go flaps 5 degrees. Give you a nice little wing view here. The flaps coming out. We're making our left turn here onto final into Nashville, friends. Yeehaw. What's our flight time at? 6 hours and 40 minutes. We're definitely beating the 7 hours and 2 minutes. That's for sure. That's good news, at least. Turn the sim up here a little bit. Get everything ready to go. Henry, don't worry, buddy. We're going to go soon. Thought 100K was the hot tub stream? Ooh. Depends. Can you go in your bed? In your bed, buddy. Good boy. Good boy. Chat, tell Henry he's a good boy. It's exact time flown IRL. Yeah, this flight was done 6 hours and 44 minutes.
446, contact tower, 118.6, welcome to Nashville.
118.6.
I'm going to arm my localizer.
I say 446.
Icelandair 825, turn left, heading 020. The field will be at your 12 o'clock, 10 miles, quarter to 7.
020, we got the field inside. Icelandair 825.
Icelandair 825, cleared visual approach, runway 2 left, maintain 180 knots, till 5 mile final.
Cleared visual approach, runway 2 left, we'll maintain 180 till 5 mile final. Icelandair 825. Alrighty, beautiful. We'll arm our approach. Captured localizer. We're now descending on the path in for runway 2 left. Careful because there's a taxiway on both sides here. Keep that in mind. Potato chip squad. Jesus, dude. Let's hope not. Let's hope not.
2,500.
All right, we're 10 miles out, 2,500 feet, but we're not actually at 2,500. It's because we're going over a few little hills. Alrighty, there's glide slope. Beautiful. Now we're actually at 2,500. We'll drop the gear. We'll go flaps 10 degrees. What a beauty. What a beauty, chat. The moment of truth, friends. All right, 7 miles out now. This is a 737 MAX, yes. It is, it is. Runway turnoffs are on. Everything else looks good. Flight attendants are seated. Did I arm you? No.
Icelandair 825.
No, I didn't.
Tower 118.6. Welcome to Nashville.
118.6. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Icelandair 825. Alrighty. Final approach speeds coming in. 147. Speed check flaps 15 degrees. See how the ground spoilers like to come out like just a little bit? So I like arming them. You have to be careful. See, they're doing it again. So I like to arm it beforehand. There we go. All right, we're good now. Speed check, flaps 25 degrees. National Tower, hello. Icelandair 825, visual approach 2 left. Speed check, flaps full.
Icelandair 825, National Tower, hello, runway 2 left, quarter land.
Quarter land 2 left, Icelandair 825. 1,000 feet. Yoke cam is on. Sounds are up. Cleared to land. Replay is recording. My airplane. My throttles. Let's have a good one, chat. Let's have a good one. Not a good start. Trying to get adjusted in my seat. That is a nasty crosswind, by the way, chat. Why is the descent rate like so much? There we go. Okay.
400.
We got it. We're good. No problem, chat.
$300. Approaching minimums. 200. Flight minimums.
Continue. We're 2 white, 2 red, so there's definitely a glide slope disagree here.
Flight slope.
We're just not going to pay attention to it, chat.
100. Flight slope. 50. 40. Flight 30. Slope. 20. 10.
Hold it, kick it over. Beautiful. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Hold that center line and aileron. Oh my goodness, chat. That was special. That was a good one. There's 70 knots seatbelts, reversers are stowed, manual braking. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Smashville. Ooh, that one felt good. That one felt real good, chat, after 6 hours and 46 minutes.
The Sports Zone donated $5. You going to watch the Stanley Cup final cap? You going to root for Edmonton, or do you not really care who wins?
No, we want Edmonton to win. Huge no floaties to Sports Zone. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man.
Icelandair 825, you can taxi to parking by Bravo, Tango 2. I'll be able the next left on the Bravo, then the right turn on Tango 2.
All right, left turn on a Bravo, then right turn Tango 2. Thanks for TC. Icelandair 825.
Welcome, thank you for flying into Nashville.
All right. Welcome to Nashville, friends. What a beautiful landing that was. Landing lights are off, runway turn-off lights are off, taxi lights are on, strobe lights are off, wing lights are off. A little bit of a weird approach with the glide slope warning and all kinds of stuff. We're a little bit messy on our descent, but I mean, those winds were, I don't know if you guys were paying attention to the winds, but the winds were also absolutely all over the place. So the fact that we were able to get that one down in the touchdown zone safely, smoothly, not too much float, a little bit of float, but we're coming off the long haul. We got to make sure we grease that one out, right, chat? It would not be a successful long haul if you don't butter the landing at the end of it. Iceland Park's at the T-gates, correct. That's where we're going. We are going to the T-gates. We are. And Mr. Henry wants his dinner. Don't you? Did you tell chat that you want your dinner? Yeah, did you tell chat? You tell chat. You say, chat, my name's Henry and I need my dinner now. Let's spool up the APU. 6 hours and 46 minutes, friends. So we are 16 minutes early, technically, if we're getting technical. Tango gates, let's go Tango 5. Hopefully that one's open. Go to the Tango gates, Tango 5. No. Dinata. There we go. Beautiful. Still not getting the callouts in the cockpit when landing. You're not getting them? From this airplane? That's weird. Henry, go to your bed, buddy. Go to your bed, buddy. I will feed you soon, I promise. Alright, this is Yankee 3. We're going in here. Henry usually gets fed at 7 p.m. That's why he's, it's 7:22 and he hasn't had his dinner, so he's upset.
Delta 949, welcome to Music City. Get taxi to ramp by Bravo 1, Tango 2.
Bravo 1, Tango 2 to the ramp, Delta 920, thank you.
Alright, our APU is on and available. We'll get the APU gen on, the bleeds on, the isolation valve open, and the gen up top as well. I believe that that is our parking stand right there, which it is. We'll get ourselves into there, friends. Tango 5. And we'll kill the taxi light. They tell me to go to the left. There's no way I should be going left. Well, maybe then. Just says I've straightened out now. Maybe we get a dance after our 7-hour long haul as well, chat? Alrighty. Beautiful. Park brake goes on. Upstairs, gens and bleeds are on. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Anti-collision light is off, seatbelt sign is off, hydraulic pumps are off, probe heats are off, window heat is off, yaw damper is off, fuel pump is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Nashville. What a beautiful day of flying that was, my friends. Wow. Does it really get any better than that, chat? An absolute greaser to finish off our 6 hour and 46 minute flight. Chat. I don't know if it gets any better than that one, my friends. Yes, return. Oh, shit. Could you imagine, dude? I mean, it would be a little bit of a shorter flight. Got that one on us. I don't think Henry would allow that, to be honest with you. I'm pretty sure Henry would end up, like, destroying something before he would allow that to happen, to be completely fair. It's a good job right there. Thank you, man. It's 7:30 a.m. in the Philippines. Jesus. It's morning time. It is almost 7:30 p.m. for me, so you're 12 hours ahead. You're in the future, sir. You are in the future. You're already Sunday morning. A lot of fun, guys. Remember, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. I thoroughly enjoyed that flight. I hope you guys did as well. Something a little different, right? It's still considered a long haul. It's definitely one of those different kind of funky long hauls, but still a long haul, chat. And what a beautiful landing as well. 79 foot per minute, 1.04 on the G, direct 12 knot crosswind, 1.03 left side slip. I think that we did a great job on that landing, all things considered. And you guys know how difficult it is to land in this sim with a crosswind. It's borderline impossible. We've heard real pilots talk about how it's not realistic at all. It kind of is realistic, but it's not really realistic. It requires much more movement than in the real thing. But nonetheless, super fun arrival. Love landing into Nashville. We landed, I mean, at the perfect time. The sun is setting. It was just some nice weather, a little bit of a challenge at the end of our flight. Absolutely perfect, friends. All right, let's go to GSX. Let's restart the Kutal script. We do have a replay of that landing, so we'll go ahead and watch that replay. We'll come down here. We're going to go to our systems page. We're going to go to our doors, and we're going to make sure that all of our doors are closed. Yes, close, close, close. Good. We'll wait for all of those to close, and then we'll go ahead and get the aircraft in a turnaround state and then watch our replay. Jay Stevens, my man, thank you so much, man, for gifted membership. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you. Leo, if you're here, please get a shout out to Mr. Jay Stevens gifting a membership to the channel. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dude. Do you think X-Plane 12 physics are more realistic? I'm not a real pilot, man. I have no comment on that. Like I'm at my computer flying on a $300 yoke. To me, Microsoft is still fun. It still provides that feel of flying. I think both sims are great for whatever you're looking to use. That's just my honest opinion. I don't hate on X-Plane. I wish X-Plane would do better, which they are. So that's good. But yeah, like I prefer Microsoft, but I don't hate on X-Plane or anything like that. Cool. Let's go ahead and go to sim menu and save and load and replay and load panel state. Good. Get those guys back online. Everything else should be good. I'll get you on. All of the lights should be on here as well. Yes. Wonderful. All right, cool. Everything is good there. I think no matter what, it shows that the doors are open, even though the doors aren't open. We'll make sure that our flaps are set to 30 degrees for the replay. Wonderful. Enjoyed the flight today? I'm glad you did, Noah. It was a long one, dude. 6 hours and 46 minutes. I think this may be our longest 737 MAX flight that we've done. Pushing almost 7 hours. I mean, that's like A330, A321 XLR, 777. You know, that's up into that range. So the fact that you can do that on these jets is pretty impressive. At least to me, I think it's pretty impressive. All right, cool. Let's take a look at our replay. We'll hit the replay button. Wonderful. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this in here just a little bit. We'll go from like right about here. Trim, start, yes, resume. Beautiful. Let's jump outside. Let's have a little look-see here at this arrival, friends. See how nice she looked. She should look real nice, but we'll leave it here. I'm going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys all so much for all the support that you guys do. All the gifted members today, all the donations. all the Tangia donations as well, the text-to-speech. Thank you guys all very, very much for the support, man. You guys are absolutely incredible. I appreciate every single one of you. For those of you that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but support the stream through smashing on the thumbs up button, hanging out with us while we're flying on VATSIM, controlling us on VATSIM, flying with us on VATSIM, I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. I truly, truly, truly do appreciate it. Look at that landing, chat. Wow. That was actually pretty good, man. It wasn't even that floaty. It felt a little bit floatier in the moment, but it actually wasn't that floaty. That was actually a beautiful landing. My goodness, what a greaser, chat. I'm going to chalk that one as one of my better landings, especially due to the circumstances. That crosswind effect on the aircraft, that rudder correction, the aileron correction with the rudder correction. Sheesh. I think we stretched enough today, chat. That's the only reason we were able to do what we just did. I'm a firm believer in it. Firm believer. Tomorrow, Ryanair Ops, PMDG 737-800NG. That is the plan. I think right now, I'm going to check Flight Radar 24, but I think right now, Dublin to Amsterdam is what I'm going to look to do. I think to me that's the best flight as far as tomorrow goes. I can't go crazy long as I do have a family dinner to attend tomorrow, but I'm thinking that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Dublin to Amsterdam and back, round trip, PMDG 737-800 NG with the Boris AudioWorks sounds. Should be a fun day of flying. Friends, have yourselves a great Saturday afternoon and evening, or for some of you, early morning into Sunday. And I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. Same time as always, 12 p.m. Eastern Time for some Ryanair PMDG Ops. Going to be a good one. Happy landings, my friends.